Mm-hmm. Doo-dee-doo, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Holy shit, I think I've managed to not fuck it up yet. Holy hot shit, I think I managed to not fuck it up for once. You know, that means something else is going to fuck up at some point. But I mean, the good thing is that since YouTube apparently, according to a few things that I've heard, doesn't like when people swear for like the first X number. They're always black. Well, mostly always black. Since YouTube doesn't like it when people swear a lot during the first initial point of a live stream, that gives me a buffer time when I post the link to the live video in certain Discords. So they're not hearing me going, fuck, shit, fuck, god damn it. Ah, hell. Well, I don't know how long the headphones are going to last. But we'll try it with them. Uh-oh. Damn it. And hello, everybody. Here's to y'all for giving me a little slice of your day. Or I suppose I should say a slice of your week. Because I only do this once a week.
Could you shut that off for me? Well, how'd you open it? I can barely squeeze in, sir. You what? I can't. You can't? If you open it, there's got to be a way you can shut it. Let me see it here. Let me see that hand right there. Let me see it here. Drop that. Drop it.
What?
Turn around.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, he was just trying to take a bath, officer. Leave the man alone.
Stop! Stop!
I mean, Christ, that whatever he had wasn't even as long as my pinky. Madam, those are what I call a double Monday, even if it is on a Friday. Pardon. Yeah, as per the norm, I have not watched any of these. So I just stacked them up, got them into a semi-coherent order, and we'll see what happens. But I can already tell that he's in the Bloods because he had that red thingy around his one wrist.
Hey, get him! Spray. Get the fuck down! Watch out, Tony! Tony, watch out!
What's that on his back?
712.
That doesn't look like a tattoo. It's too dark.
We're injured. Miss. Need more people. Kind of great.
Wait a Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be the scales of justice?
Oh, you're on the ground.
That's an interesting back. Oh my goodness, we got melon juice. It is. It's the scales of justice. Ain't that some shit?
Get out! Get out of here, Mr. Get!
Madam, what I would call that is R2-D2 has sure fallen on hard times.
Turn around! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! Watch out! If you do it again, I'm gonna shoot you. I swear to God.
Yeah, it is.
Turn around! Turn around!
I can't. Big man's over.
Watch out, I'm gonna hit him again with the... Watch out! Honey, move!
Let him up! Let him up!
Man.
Turn around!
I mean, does this cop know that when you get tased, you kind of lose all muscle control, so it's not like you can actually obey his instructions while he's applying the electricity?
We need you to step it up.
I don't know, but a lot of people swear that I am Nancy.
This ain't working.
Son of God.
You motherfucker.
And you know, when I was a kid, we had Officer Friendly. They didn't use language like that. Not even in the locker room.
Put your hands behind your
And don't ask me what I was doing in the police locker room.
back. Put your hand behind your back.
Okay, big man, don't me.
Let me have this hand right here. If you fight, I'm gonna shoot you. Enough of this shit.
How rude!
We're not doing this anymore.
Okay.
Hand behind your back. Put this hand behind your back.
Give me the other one. Give me the other hand. You're a man of God?
Officer, my arm is limp at this moment. Do what you want with it.
Yeah.
Put your hand behind your back.
No, it's just listen, brother.
Oh, fuck. I can't see out of my right eye. What the fuck? We need to turn this guy out. He's a
I
fighter.
know you're just
I
kidding,
can't see it on my right eye.
Beating the fuck out of me.
He's a fighter. He tries to get your gun and everything else.
Okay.
All right.
You better not call him.
Tony.
Watch out. He's went through 2 tasers.
Let me put on some... Oh, you're fucking me up.
God damn it.
What the fuck is wrong?
All right,
Move! Move! Help!
get some gloves on if you can.
No, we got to hold him.
Let me get in.
I can't see. I can't see.
All right, you know what?
Help!
Madam, I really don't want to know how you knew that reference.
Roll over!
Roll over.
I said roll over! I said roll over!
How the dad? Whose dad are you asking about?
Put your hand behind your back! Do it now! Put your hand behind your back! Do it now!
I mean, mine, as far as I know, he hasn't escaped the cemetery yet.
Put your hand behind your back! Do it now!
Motherfucker, that's...
Do it now! Put your hand behind your back! Do it now!
Meanwhile, that fire hydrant that he uncorked is still spraying water all over the place.
Other hand! Leave it there! You'll make me tase you again! Thank you.
Beat me the fuck up.
Yeah, motherfucker, you were fighting.
Got the scales of justice and that big on his back. What, I mean, look, I'm a tattoo kind of guy too. All right, I've got a bunch of them. I actually have a back piece design, but there's no way I'll ever be able to afford it. But yeah, the scales of justice as a back piece about like 1.5 feet tall. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Oh,
You good? You all right?
Knock it off!
He fucking went for my gun.
you got...
I said stay down before I hurt you!
I can't breathe.
Yeah, you'll last a second. I got paramedics coming for you, but you need to stop moving.
Okay.
712, you can release the air. Just have paramedics arrive. Are you okay?
No.
Not you, shut up. You good?
Nice.
You good?
Yeah, good. Motherfucker.
You alright?
No, I can't see it on my right eye.
Well, at least you still got the left one, asshole.
He hit you?
No,
Yeah, he picked up a stick.
I didn't have a fucking stick.
And he fucking... Did you see the knife in his hand?
Yeah, I can see it.
You call that a knife? Get the fuck out of here. That blade was like half the size of my pinky.
No, I tried to hand it to you.
My big toe is longer than that knife. This nail file is bigger than that fucking knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, no, everything's in the car.
Grab him. Grab him. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck this guy.
No, grab your
No,
gloves.
I don't have gloves on. Fuck this guy.
Grab your gloves out of the car.
Well, yeah, I
No,
mean,
the pocket
if you're
might
going
be
to get
pulled
something
right out
like
there.
that should be a smaller tattoo.
Is
you
it
know?
brown?
No, camo.
I mean, if you're going
Yeah,
to...
I don't know. I mean, he had...
If you want the scales of justice, then you should also have the actual person holding it with the blindfold, right? I mean, if you're going to do it right. Then you could justify the tattoo being that big. But to have just the scales themselves, no. No, not in this country. Nope.
Got it on him then? It was camo.
And no, we're not going to get
All right.
political. We don't do that here.
You ready?
All right, let us grab him, bring him out to the street for meds.
I'm gonna get on my knees if I can.
Watch his feet. He kicks.
Nancy, I got one of those within reach. And that's not a knife either. Wait till you see my lovely. I gotta be real careful. Because this thingy be sharp. And I do mean sharp. Actually, somebody's gone to the hospital over this sword before. Oh, shit. That was the replica of Excalibur that my first wife bought me. It was not a cheap sword, but it is not a cheap sword. No, Nancy, that a sword. That be Excalibur. That gives me the right to rule England. Cool beans, Carla. I got swords all over the place. I mean, that one back there on the wall, that's a really cheap replica of the sword from the movie Deathstalker. You probably never heard of that movie. It was a really low budget B movie back in the 80s. But, you know. Well, I am king asshole, so there you go, Nancy. And yes, I said it, so any claims you guys want to make about it, be my guest.
Oh, fuck.
Well, eat some pavement, he wants to kick again. I'm just warning you, bud.
I got hurt in the head. Yeah, he tried to stab and then he tried for a gun right there, pulled a stick and jabbed me right here by the face.
Okay. But,
So,
is that your fucking knife or his?
I don't...
You know, that's probably the first time that cop has ever been whacked with a stick, and that's including his childhood, because I'm willing to bet his parents did not believe in corporal punishment.
Let me see.
It's a camo one. It was next to that glove.
No, that's his.
was
That's what
it.
he pulled on us.
You want some water?
No, I'm going to get an ambulance to take care of my face.
Fucking beat the fuck out of me. I just want to tell you, I'm mentally ill. Y'all fuck me up.
Step
Beat me in the head. Take me 4 fucking dives.
Probably shouldn't resist the officers.
I did.
You know, you might be
Got
right about
shot
that,
for.
about it being
They
his
started
zodiac
fucking me
sign,
up.
but that's still a obscenely
anything that's
large
gonna hurt
tattoo for that.
I don't fucking know if I try to give it to them, they're going to shoot me.
All right. We might want to rethink that action in the future.
They wanted it.
Well, I'm sure they did. They didn't want it the way you were trying to give it to them.
They take me 4 fucking dives or 5.
Look,
I'm on the bell and they still tasing me.
hey, stop yelling because there's spit going everywhere, okay? And they're just trying to listen.
I got shit in my mouth.
I know, but you're
You the
spitting
one
on me.
Does anybody
Well,
have a
fuck, you
spit
took
guard?
it sprayed it in me.
Anybody got a mask?
All right, that's I paused that right in the middle of a sentence, but he's telling the guy that, you know, he's spitting blood everywhere. Well, you motherfuckers made him bleed. I mean, hello. if you don't want him spitting blood everywhere, don't make him bleed in the mouth. Duh!
No, a mask.
He gave me $5.
Spit mask. I got one.
Is that
You
good?
want to know why I'm gagging?
Is that normal?
No, it's not.
Well, we got fire. Did you already go through these pockets?
I can't get into this one, this front right one.
Can somebody give me a rag?
The paramedic's going to help you out here in just a
Can I get
second.
a rag?
They're here with a stretcher for you, bud.
Okay.
Well, the paramedics are going to give him a ride. Of course, I don't think he's going to be in the hospital too awful long.
They're going to try to wipe your face off soon.
Okay.
O'Neill, are you
stand
riding
up?
with me, or who's going to be with us?
Not me,
Okay.
but we will figure that out.
We'll draw straws is how we'll sort this out.
Okay.
I'm contained, ma'am. I ain't no danger. I just was running for my life.
Oh. Hey, guest appearance by Roman.
On is speaking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my lap is about to get very interesting. Because Sneaky's laying down right next to me. And Roman's about to try and step over her, and this is not going to end well if he does. Come on, Roman, you know better. She will pop you one.
Hey, I think I got a taser in my head.
We'll take a look.
So get checked out. Having to go check you out. Obviously,
He needs to go.
he needs to go get checked out. He's going to go get checked out.
Well, make him ride the ambulance with the guy. I mean, shit, he kind of deserved it.
Don't worry about your car. You got your glasses.
I'm good. I can drive. So.
What?
I can drive. I can get myself over there.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You took a hell of a pounding, dude.
So what?
Huh?
So
You
what?
took a good pounding.
Really? You gonna point to that guy and say that he gave him a really good pounding? Do you realize what chat is watching you right now?
That's what she said. Okay. So for we were over here. The guy has the water open. I'm walking up. Dosh has his primary
And I bet it's still running too.
contact because he can still see me. Couldn't see me. I'm coming up behind him. He notices me. I was like, bro, how'd you open that? You know, oh, it was hot. We'll turn it off. You know. As Dosh got closer, he drew on him. This your hands. This your hands. Guy had a pocket knife.
I saw he had the
Drop it, and he ran.
He had the pocket knife behind him like this, and Tony was on this.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Will y'all stop calling that a knife? Jesus Christ, I got a fucking box cutter with a longer blade than that. For fuck's sake.
See, I'm like where you're at, like here. I'm like this.
Walking up, I saw him with the pocket knife. He had it like this. So I
Vicky!
threw down on him, and then he pulled it up like that, dropped it,
Yeah, I didn't see him drop it. I just saw
and
him.
then he went. No, he didn't drop it. He dropped it over
Yeah.
here. And then we went running. And they turned around and fight. We went into the bushes.
Yeah, he tripped.
tried to grab my gun while we were in the bushes,
He got he got mine off the holster.
Yeah.
He ripped my holster off.
and then stabbed me with a.
Yeah.
And then he stabbed me with
He ripped my holster
a
off.
Yeah,
stick. He grabbed in his hand.
the nail file.
Right here, lower right here. And then it was on. This guy took 4 tasers. I mean, shots.
Huh?
Attempted twice?
What?
Yeah. I mean, if
And then the mean skinny guy who was bleeding from the mouth picked up a stick and he hit me with it.
taking our gun would be
Ow,
it. Yeah.
Roman, damn it, you're the one that got caused, damn it.
Thank you.
So make sure that you guys tell Cody.
And he drew blood.
What's up with your eye? Did it go in your eye or is it?
No, he came down on it like this. Remember when I yelled, "I'm gonna shoot you"?
Yeah.
If he would have gotten off you, I would have shot him. Yeah. I just couldn't see. My right eye could not see.
In other words, he was going to shoot him, but he can't see. So, I guess that officer should feel very, very fortunate that he didn't need to take that shot.
I'm gonna have a nice bruise on that tomorrow.
No cuts or anything else?
Yeah, I got cuts under the eye.
Under the eye. I see some like there.
How bad are you banged up?
My hands are really wet.
Man,
I mean, I
We
was,
got a room and a
I was doing
room.
what I could do to get him contained, man. It was,
that guy,
that's superhuman right there.
that guy almost got shot, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
I'm
super.
just glad he didn't stab you, man. Honestly, Tony, I think he was.
Like it would have gone in
He
and
was.
past the flesh
Do you
line.
need
Good
anything?
lord.
No.
Okay. They're on their way within
fine.
the next 5 to 10 minutes,
Yeah, it's
okay? You doing okay?
Yeah.
All right, well then you're gonna follow Joe with the bus. Do you need sunglasses?
I mean, now I'm staring in the sun, but no. I'll do it.
So and just chill there with him until we get Joe's car down there. It's gonna take a few minutes. But
You want me to go with him in his car?
no.
Oh, follow him.
Follow him in your car.
Okay.
And just chill at Mariner's with him.
Oh boy. Oh shit. All right, so that's that one. On to the next one. Raising drunk gives cops all they can handle. This ought to be a good one.
Officers responded to a call about a heavily intoxicated woman causing a disturbance.
That girl that's yelling right now
Oh
is my
boy.
sister friend. We got into an argument. She was my sister.
Let me go talk to her. I want her. What's her name?
Oh lord.
Chelsea? Hey, Chelsea. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Chelsea, what's going on? Take a seat. I don't care to take a seat. I want to go home. What happened? I really don't care. What happened?
What the hell? Did she drill a hole in a bunch of clackers and put them on the ends of her hair?
Go home. What happened? I really don't care. What happened? Cassie. I promise you, I don't care about anything that happened. What happened? I don't care to talk about it. Why?
I just want to point out her eyelashes. If she blinks too fast and too hard, she's liable to take off.
Why not? Obviously, there's something going on. That's why I'm here. I want to hear what you have to say. I can't talk about it because at the end of the day, I really bomb these people. I really kill these people. Like, I swear to God, I never wanted to be friends with these people. I swear to God, I never wanted to connect with these people.
Whiny Medusa. That's a good one, Adam. I like that.
I never wanted a life with these people, bro. These people.
Also, can I take just a moment here to point out this criminally underused flower bed?
What's going on?
Somebody needs to go to jail just for that. Hey, watch that little bush there.
I swear to God, at the end of the day.
I know, right?
Doesn't live here.
I'm not sick.
Oh, hey, look. This woman right here, she taking up the cop pose. That when they stick their hands up under their armor.
His sister.
You know who's sick? Your daughter is sick. Your daughter is sick. Bro, if y'all stop.
Adam, that's all the more reason to plant good flowers there. Yeah, I could show you a example.
To me, I swear to God, I'll calm down. Like, bro, you're a bitch at the end of the day. The only thing you listen to is your sister. You're bitchy. You're beef. Chelsea, enough. Cut it out. Come on.
Oh boy.
Cut it out.
Don't make this more than what it is.
Bro, stop touching me, bro.
Don't make it more than
Uh-oh.
what it is.
Don't do that. We're not.
Don't
Oh,
make it more
she's
than
about
what
to
it
go in
is.
cuffs.
Alright, stop touching me.
Hey,
Also, I'm wondering if either of these vehicles under the tarps have license plates on them.
You want to get in trouble?
I'm trying to get
Okay,
my
let's
bag.
stop it. Cut it
I'm
out.
trying to get my bag.
Okay, cut it out. Enough.
I am.
If you don't want to go to jail, you're going to cut it out. You understand me?
No, I
Okay.
am.
You're gonna leave?
Y'all gotta understand me though.
All right. I am. I've been trying to talk to you. You can't be aggressive.
Okay, come on. How are you gonna get home?
Police on me for no
Okay, how are you
reason.
gonna
I
get
did
home?
not start the fight with her.
Kelsey,
I
can you
did
No,
not.
you don't, Vicky.
Can y'all listen to me really quick?
He's a
Listen to one
lazy
thing I said,
bastard.
though.
Okay,
Okay, we aren't gonna.
Y'all
My
haven't-
patience isn't
Y'all
gonna
haven't
last.
listened to one thing
And he's like, he's not a mouser. He's really not. Well, you're not.
I understand you're upset with somebody that lives here, but the whole thing
I'm not
is,
upset though.
However,
I have not been
you don't
upset.
live here. So the only thing that we can do
I
right
understand
now,
though. I understand.
I let you
I'm
talk.
finna
You're not
go
letting me
home.
talk. Okay.
Y'all not
How-
letting me talk. I'm finna go home. I was gonna order
How
my
are you?
Uber home.
Okay, great. Do you have your phone?
I have the money to order my Uber
Okay,
home.
can we get that going
I
then?
was finna go
I have no
home.
idea.
Okay, can we order the Uber?
This bitch started with me.
I understand.
Even after I had the argument with
Can
her,
we order the
and she
Uber?
pulled her hair at me. Y'all don't understand.
Wait, what? Good point, Carla. Very good point. Yeah, it's not just whether they have tags on them, it's whether they're actually legal tags. That is kind of important. But did she let me just go back here a couple of seconds. I want to see if I've heard what I thought I heard.
Okay, can we order the Uber?
This bitch started with me.
I understand.
Even after I had the argument with
Can we
her,
order the
and she
Uber?
pulled her hair at me. Y'all know.
She pulled her hair at me. Now, I've been in many, countless arguments and fights over my lifetime. I don't like it. But one thing I have never done was pull my hair at someone. Now, I will admit the one time I grabbed my hair from the back like this to hold myself back. Just to make somebody, or give them the idea that I was, like, actually insane. Believe it or not, they actually backed down when I did that.
Y'all don't understand the reason y'all are here right now. Okay. The reason y'all are here right now is because this bitch wanna start a petty ass reason with me.
Okay. Well, the beautiful thing is you don't live here, so.
And the beautiful thing is I don't live here, so I said I was gonna go home. But she called the Uber before I could go even home. So that's why y'all are here. And y'all are manhandling.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I get this right. Cause this math ain't mathing. Later, Roman. They got into an argument. She wanted to leave. The other woman pulled her hair at her. You know, not just like holding herself back. She was pulling it at her. And then called an Uber for her, and that's why the police showed up. So, okay, people, I guess you really shouldn't like using Uber because there's like a 50-50 chance the police might show up.
Me?
We're not. I just
You
can't keep going.
did though. You did though.
No, I did actually.
Did he
First,
not?
but you weren't.
So
you weren't
did, though.
listening to me. You
So
can't.
you did though.
We're not going to stand by.
So you
Are you
did,
going to let me
though.
talk or no?
So you did though.
Are you going to let me talk or no?
So you did though. Have you ever been an emotional?
I understand. That's why I'm treating
like,
you with respect. But you can't. You can't sit here and talk. Okay. Open your phone.
I can't sit here
Open
and
your phone.
crying about this shit. Come
on.
This is somebody I thought was my friend.
Hey,
I can't sit here and do this shit.
We have to
though.
order you an Uber.
I don't care. I don't care. Like
You're gonna go to jail if you don't stop.
No.
I think she's about to get an Uber to jail.
No, listen to me.
I gotta get my
You
bag.
are gonna go to
I
jail.
gotta get my
Listen,
bag.
I'll
Then
grab
tell us.
Okay.
We'll
I
get it for
understand
you.
that, but I gotta
Please go
get
back
my bag.
towards the car.
I gotta get
Now,
my bag. I'm not finna.
We're gonna get it for you. Can you order the Uber in the meantime?
I don't want to do anything to it.
Anyone want to bet they look through her bag while they bring it to her?
That girl.
Order the Uber.
Bag.
Can I see your phone?
Like this shit is so.
Hey, can I order the Uber? Okay, well, it's either jail.
No! I want to hurt you.
Hey,
No!
she's not gonna go.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. She's drunk, acting a fool.
I want to shoot it!
Oh! Uh-oh. Nope. Now you're assaulting a police vehicle.
What are you doing?
I swear to God.
What are you doing?
If y'all don't let me in this
What are you
car, I'm finna go after that bitch.
What are you doing?
I swear to God.
Why are you
I
hitting
swear
the
to
police
God.
car?
I swear to God. I don't care. Block me, bitch. Block me, please. I'm gonna go after her. I swear to God, bitch. That shit.
You know, Nancy, you might be right. It could be why she's got those heavy-looking beads at the end of her hair, because that would be a legit weapon.
It's the most manipulative. I I've never seen in my life. I hope that bitch go to hell. I swear to
Stop. Enough.
And here
We're
we
not
go.
playing that game, okay?
I think the cop just touched the scream button.
Stop. Enough. Stop. Enough. Come on.
I want to kill that bitch. Do not. Kill that bitch, bro.
Your hands are just really, really small.
Kill that bitch.
Here, hold on.
Okay, you got all the attention that you wanted. You got it. You got it.
Attention, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
That bitch is
That's all you want right now.
now. No, y'all don't understand.
You're gonna get battery too.
That's why you're yelling. I got a wrist gun. Okay.
Huh?
I got a wrist back up. You want to take these off?
Yeah.
So I can get the other one on? No, yeah.
Damn, speaking of fingernails,
I
look
gotta
at
slack off.
this cop's nails. Good Lord, look at them. That ain't a... Well, okay, two of them are the same color, but not on the same hand.
These off?
Yeah.
So I can get the other one on? No, yeah. I just... I got a wrist.
Got her?
Yeah, I got it.
She was there for me. Bitch, I hate you. Bitch, you're...
Anyone want to place odds on whether she slips those cuffs or not once she's in the car?
Are you gonna calm down or no?
I'm calm.
Do you have it in your pocket?
No, I
Spread
don't.
your feet out.
I'm not trying to go to jail. I'm not trying to do any of that. On top of that shit, I hate that bitch. I hope she chew on a bag of rocks.
No, I got
I said you're done just
Get open
like
the door.
bitch.
I need a search her, Ian.
No.
Oh, good Lord.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Bro, it's not fair. I
Okay.
swear to God.
You know, if her voice gets any higher in octave, only dogs are going to be able to hear her.
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. Everything I love, bro. On everything I love, bro. On everything I love, bro.
You might be right, Adam. You just might be right.
Everything I love, bro. Stop holding my arm, bro. Like, on everything, I swear to God. Like, that bitch called the cops on me on some shit that
Oh,
I
you
felt
got
she
those
was
'cause you
wrong
punched
with
the
her.
wall.
No. Y'all not understanding. Y'all not understanding.
You guys want to lift her up?
Hey, Wahoo.
So you can get her on there. We have to...
You might have to pour her out.
Yeah.
I was the one who was out
Oh, chance we might get a burrito.
beside the car.
Cross him.
That's what I'm talking about. Bitch, I was
Oh, well, okay, the ankle tie.
the one who was outside the car getting my ass beat because I didn't want to do anything to that stupid ass bitch. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. On everything I love. On everything I love. Oh my God.
Okay, you got your attention. You're good now.
Baby.
My attention, that bitch.
Oh, shit, I thought you said metal. Baby mama metal. Like, as it... I don't know if you've ever heard of the rock group Baby Metal. They're a young female Japanese metal band. They're actually pretty good.
That's what y'all think I wanted. Bitch, on
She heard you. She heard you.
Look, I think the people in the cemetery a mile and a half away heard her.
Questions are
Hey,
on
what info do I gotta grab?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't need info from anybody on here.
him right there. He was the initial, I guess. This is yours?
Thank you.
You alright?
Yep.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
How much
Good
does
one,
she
madam.
drink?
Good one.
I think that's what really got it.
What the hell? Why did she drink that much?
Wait,
Thank you.
You alright?
Yep.
how much did she drink?
How much did she drink?
I think that's what really got it.
What the hell? Why did she drink that much?
I still didn't catch it.
Where's...
We didn't even want to take her to jail. All we wanted her to do was get an Uber.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stay in the car. Put your legs in the car. Put your legs in
I
the car.
want my bag.
You're gonna stop breaking. You're gonna.
No,
If you break this
listen,
glass, you're gonna get another charge.
Listen, I'm not gonna break the glass. I'm not gonna break the.
So what are you doing?
I just want.
Why are you hitting the glass?
Listen, I just want.
It's right there. I have it right here.
I just want to get my shoes.
Okay, I have them.
Okay, can I get my phone in my hands? Please?
No.
No, I just need my.
You cannot have your hands. You cannot have the phone.
I don't want.
Put your feet in the car
without my phone.
Okay, well that's not how this works. You're under arrest.
Like this is all something that had happened. Somebody, listen, you're arresting me off of somebody that decided to.
Because you acted up. You hit a police car.
No.
See, I told you, assaulting a police vehicle.
Yes.
I hit that shit after.
No.
After my.
Yeah, you hit it.
The police on me.
Put your feet in the car.
For no reason.
Let me ask you one more time.
But you're not understanding though.
Get in there and wham. Alright, I'm thinking it might be rap time.
You got one?
Yeah.
And I don't mean rap as in boom, chicky, boom, chicky, boom, chicky, boom. Nope.
Okay, you got attention again. Here you go, you got it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I swear to God, just let me go. I want to beat that pistol.
Okay, you just need to stop drinking so much.
I know. I swear to God, bro.
You're sitting there on the sidewalk yelling, I swear to God. You're so drunk right now, just stop.
I'm not even drunk right now. I'm not even drunk. The drunk water ball.
Yeah.
That's what you're not understanding, bro. This whole head on my plate, bro.
Oh, there it comes.
That's what you're not understanding.
Called it.
Bro, I swear to God.
Here comes the burrito.
Oh my soul. I want both of their heads. Turning their back on me, bitch. I swear to God, bro. I want them to that shit.
I love how it's labeled knees here.
Okay, sweet. Okay, you swear to God. I know.
I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. This is the only thing that I try to be.
Yeah, she might be. Thank God I'm not.
We gotta put the cuss back behind.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you
she's
shouldn't
at the
put
sit
no
up.
cuss back behind me. Bitch, I'm gonna come to this bitch house over and over and over and over and over.
That's a terroristic threat, young lady. Bad, bad, bad.
How you doing tonight?
Huh?
How you doing tonight?
I'm gonna do tonight.
Go see, grab her.
Baby, if y'all let me out in the next 3 days, I'm gonna be right back over here on the 4th day.
All right.
I promise you. Because this was a bitch I thought I was supposed to be friends with.
Okay.
Bitch, this is a
You
bitch
not happy
I
with her?
consolidated with.
You not happy with her?
She pulled my hair out. She pulled my hair out. I swear to God, I'm gonna be back here tomorrow, and the next day after that, and the next day after that, and the next day after that. Bitch, when bitches crying, I'm over here locked up like I'm.
Uh-oh. Oh, they got the...
You know, if you would act right, you would have never put all this thing on you, bro.
But that's the thing. All I asked was for my clothes and my shoes. That's the thing. All I asked was for my clothes and my shoes.
Lower your voice.
All I asked was for my clothes and my shoes.
Oh, wait, does it go
This
under?
bitch called the cops.
right, right?
Goes, "Lee, I know this is not my house. I know that I don't belong here.
You gotta press it in on the bottom, you see? That circle?
Try reading the instructions. At least one of you has to know how to use this bloody thing.
I swear to God, I was the nicest person.
And it's gonna come back around?
There should be one in there.
Good question.
I don't see it. I think it's right here. See it right here?
Yeah, but you put it in between.
We gotta move the leg thing down.
I'm not the crazy one, bro. Like, yeah, I have my issues, but I've been trying to. Those are up. I was gonna go home. I was gonna get my food and go home.
That's good enough.
I was gonna get my food and go home. That's the only reason I'm.
Damn, it's even got carrying handles. Love it.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
You know, every time they close the door, she gets a lot quieter.
I put a seatbelt on.
Oh, no, you can't, because there's that
Yeah,
ramp.
you
just have to
can't.
sit sideways.
Lady, he didn't grab your hair. He grabbed the handle under your hair.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, she was straight in my ear.
It's my karma.
You know your karma.
It's my karma.
I love it. Oh, I saw this one. I saw that one. That one was funny, actually. A bit long, but funny. Oh, Lord, what have we next? And by the way, I've got stacked up. This is how much I stacked up for tonight. We'll see how it goes, but all the way up to over to the Discord tab. So, because I love you guys. And I figure I've been in a good mood so much today that let's have us some fun. There's another one from Code Blue Cam. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy, cop hunts down city's most wanted, instantly regrets going alone. Oh boy.
2024, deputies were sent to a location in the township of Garfield, Michigan to perform a welfare check. An employee from the Northwest Michigan Community Action Agency, a nonprofit that supports people in need, reported that 33-year-old Jeffrey Topish Jr. was sending text messages expressing suicidal thoughts. Subsequently,
they show his picture, then they block out his eyes. Someone try to explain that to me.
A sergeant with the sheriff's office authorized a phone ping due to the suicidal statements made by Jeffrey, suggesting that he...
And I'm not dropping any of the dialogue. This is all the video itself that, you know, whoever uploaded it did that. Just so you know. Because I firmly believe in free speech. First Amendment rights.
Posed an immediate danger to himself. The ping quickly traced the phone number from the text messages to a location near some railroad tracks.
Now, Nancy, that wasn't a nice follow-up.
Not seen anybody. What about in the last 24 hours? Have you seen anyone by chance?
Not that I can honestly think of.
Going out here in the area.
No, I usually.
And I got
this
a
is my
tickle in
area,
my
and
throat.
I usually have a pretty good idea what's going on from, let's say, those signs on. I haven't seen anybody, but that doesn't mean that they don't get back in where the camp used to be.
Yeah.
You know where that's at.
Part of the city.
Yeah.
We just got a call, and they pinned it around this area. So you don't mind if we check it out?
Heck no, do anything you want.
We're going to be on foot starting catch his description.
I heard something about like 5'6", 130 pounds.
I want to go back just a hair here. I'm not trying to disrespect this police officer here, but she needs to file a report about this because somebody stole her ass.
Catch his description.
I heard something about like 5'6", 130 pounds.
I know you meant him, Nancy. I was joking.
Light brown hair.
Just so I understood that correctly, our individual does not have his own cell phone.
He does not have it unless he's pretending he's somebody else.
You know what? CYP, there was one of those about a mile and a half from where I live. And they never bothered anybody. I mean, yeah, they were occasionally panhandling, but it was never anything bad. Bray, hush. There was one not too far from, but like I said, about a mile and a half from here. And like I said, they never really bothered anybody. They weren't criminals as far as I know. They were just, residentially challenged. They had like a tent and some very meager possessions. And this tent city, for what it was actually located down in a ditch. Well, more like a stream. Stream about yay wide or so. But it was like well hidden. Well, one day, the police found out about it, and they went in there. They arrested everybody. I don't even know what they were charged with. They literally tore the place up. And It was CYP. It was like right off of a shopping center, so you might actually be right about that. No, it's not. It's gone. The police went in there in force, arrested everybody that was there, and literally picked up everybody's shit and threw it in the back of a truck and took it off to the dump, I would guess. So they just straight up came in there to people that didn't even have a place to lay their head that was within a structure, and took what little they had and threw them in jail. One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, honestly, it really was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. And I was just driving by when I saw it going on, and it just made me sick to my stomach. And it really made the police look very, very bad to me, you know, because I talked with some of these people. I mean, there was a bus stop about, 50, 100 feet away, and like I said, they didn't bother anybody. I mean, sure, they might be like outside panhandling, by the grocery store, but if they caught you going in and you said, sorry, I can't help you, oddly enough, on your way out, they knew they'd already asked you. They didn't bother you again. Yeah, right, exactly, madam. That's exactly what the thought that went through my mind. It's like just arresting them isn't going to help them. And I realize, of course, this was, well over a decade ago that happened. But that thought has always been in my mind, that if it wasn't for Katina, when my grandmother died, there was no way I could pay the mortgage on that house, because I was already disabled by then and couldn't work. Plus, I was in the process to get disability. If it wasn't for Katina, I'd be homeless, which means I'd be dead, because I couldn't survive like that. I just simply couldn't. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Christ, I heard they're turning some abandoned malls into apartment complexes for people like that, and that's good. I approve of that. I mean, again, I'm not gonna get political here, but I do believe that this country can fund something like. There shouldn't be a single homeless person in the confines of this country that doesn't want to be homeless. Okay? Seriously, that's my thought process on it. There should be some way, shape, or form to provide some level of shelter for every single person in this country. And you can't tell me that we can't do it. Greatest country in the world. Really? But okay, back to this.
We'll continue on foot. It sounds like
I'm sorry for the rant, I really am, but,
he's texting RP. He's texting, which is an outreach person.
They eventually discovered a campsite near.
By the way, don't these cops know that it's illegal these days to, walk along train tracks?
The railroad tracks, where they spotted Jeffrey inside a
right,
tent.
Nancy, you got that right.
Hello? Sheriff's office? Is anybody in here? Hello? Hi.
Wait, I heard that hello, and my mind immediately flashed to Monty Python and the Holy Grail, when Arthur had got to the castle with the French people in it, and he's like, hello! And the French guy leans over and goes, hello? Next, I'm expecting somebody to start waving their private parts at somebody's auntie.
What's your name, man?
Yes, that's how my mind
We're looking for
connects things.
We're just looking for somebody.
Are you Jeffrey?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Okay. Are you single?
Do you have ID? Do I look like I can afford an ID?
You're not talking to anybody via text message, an outreach person?
No.
Okay. Do you need any resources?
No, there's no resources here. This is the resource that I have here, so.
Is there anything that we can do to help you?
No, there's nothing you guys can do to help me because you guys don't want to help anyone.
Well, that's not true.
It is true.
I wouldn't ask or I wouldn't offer help if I didn't want to help
People
you.
offer help all the time, but they don't really mean it. So.
I've never talked to you before. I don't say things I don't mean.
People do all the time.
Okay.
I mean, he's jaded, but he's right.
I'm sorry you feel that way, man. So you don't want any help?
Beverly, if you want, you can hit me up on Discord, and, you know, we can, you know, private message back and forth. That's fine. You know, because I'm capable of disagreeing with someone without getting into full alpha male attack mode, because that's not my personality.
I mean, no. Why would I want any help from you guys?
I'm just offering. We're out here looking, I assume for you. It's alright if you don't want to tell me your name, but I'm going to guess it's you.
It's not.
Okay. So there's nothing that we can do to help you.
No, but you guys can go ahead and put a little 7-day thingy on here and I'll move along the way, don't worry.
I'm not going to put a 7-day thing here. I don't care that you're here, dude. It's not why I'm here. I'm here to check on you and make sure that you're okay.
I'm not okay, but it doesn't matter, so bye.
It matters to me.
It doesn't matter. You were given a phone call by someone who said that they were worried about someone.
That's correct.
That's why you're here.
That's correct.
Except it's kind of not.
I'm not bullshitting you. I've said it from the beginning why I'm here. Because we got a phone call that you're still.
I'm still alive, right?
You are.
Okay, bye.
So I'm just making sure that you are okay and that there's nothing that we can do to help you.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't have your...
I mean, that little covering that he's got, the gray one going up here, any of you that were alive in the 70s know that we used to jump ramps about that quality.
Your phones. You didn't have your phones.
He needs to go.
Vicky, that's absolutely true. And I've known a couple people like that, and that's fine if that is their actual choice. Oh, wow, Carla. Really? You know, it could very well be an old phone number someone had. How long have you had that number?
He needs to go with him.
Jeffrey?
What's the problem with me?
He needs to leave.
We're just here to help you, dude.
No, he's not. No, he needs to go.
I can put it.
Drop it. Just drop
right
it. Hey!
now.
Hey!
He needs to fucking go.
What's
Let
the
me
problem?
see your hands. He's gone. Let me see your hands, Jeffrey.
Right here.
Okay. He's gone. Don't reach for
No,
stuff.
he needs to leave.
He is.
He needs to leave.
He is. Let me see your hands, please.
You're right fucking here.
Okay. Please don't reach for anything.
I noticed what she did there. Watch this real quick. She's gonna name drop him, and he's not going to say, "I'm not Jeffrey."
Hey! Hey!
He needs to fucking go.
What's
Let
the
me
problem?
see your hands. He's gone.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
see your hands, Jeffrey.
Right here.
Okay. He's...
Oh, well, shit. In that case, if you've had the same number that long, it's possible that somebody has jacked your info somewhere. You might want to look into that. I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm not asking for your phone number. I don't want it. Unless you know. I mean, you know what? Over on my info part of the channel, you can find my email address. So you perfectly feel to contact me through email if you want. I don't ask for anybody's personal info. All right, but I'm always willing to talk to people. You know, just the only thing I will ask is that if you do email me, just put in the subject line where you know me from. And if, you know, it's like, I saw your videos and met you in the chats and whatnot, just put that in there. That's fine. You know, because that's when I know you're not like somebody out for me.
He's gone. Don't reach for
No,
stuff.
he needs to leave.
He is.
He needs to leave.
He is. Let me see your hands, please.
You're right fucking here.
Okay. Please don't reach for anything.
I'm about to grab my fucking knife
Don't
and
do
cut
that.
his.
I mean, I will say this. I had somebody steal my identity once, and then they gave it back to me saying, I'm not helping you out of that hole you dug yourself into.
He's leaving. Is there anything that we can do to help you?
Actually, Vicky, I mean, I've had a Discord account for about 6 months now, I want to say. But I'm going to start my own Discord channels. And I'll post a link when I do. I meant to do it before today, but I didn't quite get to it. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're talking about, Beverly. I mean, like I said, I've known some people like that, and actually one of them was a young dude that he simply chose that freedom lifestyle. And I get it. I understand exactly what he's talking about. Because he's not tied down to anyone or anything. Yeah, we, I'm on Biggins a lot. Well, yeah, a chat server in Discord. Yeah, I will be starting something. I'm going, well, I don't know Discord all that well, but I do want to, like, basically set up my own server in there, yeah. You know, some rooms that, you know, people can come find me and we can chat in there. But, I mean, I'm easy to find in any of the normal chats. So, I mean, Iggy Stardust 1967, it's an easy one to remember because it's the same as my YouTube channel name. I mean, I use my real name publicly because, you know, I got a couple of things going, but, you know. But yeah, I'm going to start my own, like, subsection on Discord. Just see what happens.
Needs to leave. And
Okay.
that guy needs to leave.
He's my trainee.
I don't give a fuck.
We'll leave. Have a great day.
Yeah, go f yourselves.
Actually, when he said go fuck yourselves, I would have been like, we're a male and a female. Can't we just go fuck each other? Why do we have to fuck ourselves? I know, Nancy. I'm starting to get all kind of modern tech savvy, ain't I?
Nearly an hour later, Jeffrey sent another text to
I
the
hear you,
employee,
Carla.
this time making several disturbing threats.
Oh,
He claimed
boy.
he had placed a bomb in the NMCAA building and was heading there with guns and knives, intending to harm everyone.
Dude, you can't even afford an apartment. There is no way you can afford those kind of weapons.
The employee also reported that Jeffrey left multiple voicemails threatening to murder, stalk, and cannibalize their dead body.
Well, I mean, hey. Wait a minute. What kind of toy are you looking for?
Jeffrey later began sending menacing texts to Central Dispatch, threatening to kill police, die in a by cop situation, and claiming he planted bombs at the sheriff's office, courthouse, and
you know what? To be honest, if the cops know that's what you're trying to do, believe me, I've worked with enough cops and talked to enough cops and former cops, that if they know that's what you're trying to do, they are not going to give you the satisfaction of getting it. Nope.
and a homeless shelter. In response, all locations were evacuated and put in lockdown until Jeffrey was apprehended.
So there were about 17 text messages, and it was like there's a bomb. I already planted a bomb in the building, and
so it sounds like he's.
Wahoo! I'm willing to bet that he's the guy that stands alone or sits alone in the corner watching everybody else have a good time while he tries to fake admiring a plant. That's what he strikes me as.
Escalating to the point where, forget your employee's name, Evan. He sent me text messages, and I don't know if you were able to see them. He said,
"Yeah, Lisa's right. That sounds like the right course of action."
As I put a bomb in your building. If I see you, I'm gonna kill you, scum of the earth. I hope you're tortured. If you tell the cops I've got a gun, and I'll come kill you. them, sent a picture of a knife, said, "Are you scared yet? I'm on my way to the office. I've got a few guns and a knife, and I'm going to kill all of you. Your
Should
life
we
is
send everybody
meaningless."
home?
I would. Yes. Right now, we're
I know you're joking, Wahoo. Look where you're at. I mean, you're watching a live stream of a dude that dyes his hair red, paints his nails black, and wears eyeliner. Do you really think we take ourselves seriously here? And by we, I mean myself and all the voices in my head. Well, and all of the empty beer cans I've got from today. And you'll notice I'm not pitching them at the recycle bin, because they'll only bounce off of the top like they've been doing all morning.
we're working on getting a canine here.
Okay.
Just because I don't think his threats are legitimate, but we're going to use every side of precaution.
Okay.
Just because not only is he saying that he's on his way here, but he's claiming to have put a bomb here. He then proceeded to text our 911 dispatch saying the exact same thing.
Like I said, wow, look where you
Someone
are.
had posted idle threats on our Google review on our website.
Okay.
Well, then we had a name on it and it matches, so it was the same individual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. He had a Topus the Dopest was his signature,
Oh.
but his last name is Topus, so obviously
Perfect.
it was the same.
Yeah. Okay. Is
Oh, for
Jeffrey,
fuck's sake.
like, do you know him at all? Have you ever met him in person?
No.
Okay.
Yes,
He's in our
I do.
homeless system.
Which, by the way, Carla, I don't know if you were here when I started this or not, because I was just trying to run around the Discord and pop a link to the video. I've yet to figure out, pardon, I have yet to figure out how to properly schedule a live stream and have it actually begin when it's supposed to. The last time I only tried it once, to be honest. A good question. We can go back a few seconds. I have yet to figure out. Oh, hey, Sneaky, come on up. And don't bother telling me it's dinner time. You're getting fed late tonight. But there's plenty of dry food, so I don't want to hear no shit out of you. Anyway, fuck, where was I? I was talking about something. I can't. God damn it! This is your fault.
Website.
Okay.
Well, then we had a name on it and it matches, so it was the same
Oh,
individual.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. He had a Topus the Dopest was his signature.
Oh.
Hope did she, wait a minute. You know what? Oh, Topus the. Oh, I thought you said Topus the Dopus. Dopus. Alrighty then.
But his last name is Topus, so obviously it was the
Perfect.
same.
Yeah. Okay. Is Jeffrey?
Yeah, that's
like. Do you know him at all? Have you ever met him in person?
No,
Okay.
he's in our homeless system and he's working with Evan.
Okay.
But
Have you guys ever had issues before?
He is a very new client. He's only been homeless
Ooh,
and
nice,
in our system
Lisa.
for up to 2 weeks.
Okay.
So he's very.
And by the way, this is the fat ass that when I'm in the chat with you guys and I say, holy shit, where'd she come from? Sneaky snuck her way into my lap again. This is the fat one I'm talking about, right here. She was a, Oh, okay, thank you, Carla. Yeah, I have yet to figure out how to... I figured out how to schedule it. I just haven't figured out how to actually start it when it comes time to. And the last time I tried it, the schedule, it showed up, everybody got notifications, that got sent out okay. But when it came time to actually do the stream, it wouldn't connect with the live I was trying to begin with the pre-schedule that I'd already set up. And I'm like, kind of like, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, poke, poke, a few people, but I guess I'm going to have to actually go and straight ask. I'm going to have to start banging people's discords about it. See if somebody will tell me. Yeah, Lisa. She was a good present. the only reason he dropped her off, and the only thing that annoyed me about it at the time, he didn't even call to make sure we were home. So for all I know, he could have just, like, tied her to the fucking porch. CYP, I did that. I tried it. Actually, I did try it twice. I tried it by scheduling it through YouTube, and I tried scheduling it through OBS, which is what I stream with. But it just, when I told OBS to go live, it just created another broadcast, and which made no sense to me. I'll figure it out one of these days. But at least earlier today, I did make a just a regular community post about it. So at least y'all should have gotten that notification in. And basically, I always start about 9:30ish anyway, maybe a little bit late. I was about 10 minutes late because I was finishing getting ready. Because, technical difficulties. Except there weren't any actual technical difficulties. It was just pre-stream difficulties. Which I'm going to put up as technical difficulties. And the guy in the truck ain't gonna argue with me because I don't have a guy in the truck.
Very new. He's 5'6", 130. He's kind of got like a shaved head right now, but a long beard.
Long beard?
Yep, and it's like a...
like this asshole that's coming walking up.
I got a good rapport with him. Okay. He was like, nope, I'm not suicidal. You guys can fuck off. You don't help me. Da 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 da. He then saw my two male partners, got very angry, lunged in his tent, was like, I've got a knife, never brandished anything.
Deputies then went back to the area near his tent.
I'm gonna have V pull his car up a little bit closer, make sure nobody comes in, and you're gonna...
Oh, Lisa, you talking about the one that was just a few hours ago? Yeah, it was... I don't know who Damon is, but that was out of LA, right? Yeah, they actually did catch him.
Gonna be next to me for ready for phone if...
If I hadn't have been like so pressed for time to start this, I probably would have gone live for that one too.
Was his beard kind of long, scraggly? Okay, that could be him, you guys. He's got a bike.
You want to jump in the Tahoe and double check that?
5'8" roll. Is there somebody available to back him?
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
Just as they were about to approach.
Also, somebody needs to tell these cops you're not supposed to be walking along a train track.
Approach it, another deputy in a different location unexpectedly encountered him. Still, he refused to cooperate and took off on his bike.
Damn, cop just like jumped out with his pew-pew. And he ain't even worried about whoever's behind this guy that he might hit.
On the ground! I said to get on the ground! You're gonna get tased! Sir, get on the ground!
I do not like how that cop's arm is like... I mean, he's shaking like I do trying to hold something.
Stay on the ground!
Immediate.
Take off from me on his bike.
Two nines clear, we're heading your way. Break, I got voicemail.
What? What? Voicemail? No, Lisa, they did say that he's got a shaved head but a scraggly beard. Which that guy did have, but also so did the cop that was walking up when she said that.
He's going by Value City Furniture on his bike. He's going to be on the...
Oh, look at this. Now we got Motorola product placement in cop videos.
Boardman Trail.
The deputy then lost sight of Jeffrey as he entered onto a bike trail.
Oh, so the cops are allowed to walk down train tracks, but they can't drive up a bike trail.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he's on a bike. He's on the wooden boardwalk part of the Boardman Trail.
Where Wooden Board, what part of the trail?
By Value City Furniture off the South Airport.
And store placement. Value City Furniture.
Wooden Board, what?
By Value City.
There, Valley City Furniture.
Roll ain't going anywhere.
He went down there. I don't know where he's going to be at. He's on the trail. I can't get to him.
Where is he at?
So he went the wooden boardwalk.
What?
The trail. I can't get to him.
Where is he at?
Oh, I thought it said boss. I could have sworn because this guy jumped out, went in the back, put a fucking belt on, which I'm guessing is part of his Batman costume. But it said Boggs, not boss. I thought it said boss. I'm like, what?
So he went the wooden boardwalk over there. He went down the ramp, and then so I'm assuming he's going to be further into the trail there.
You never know. He might double back.
958. He's going to be on the Boardman Trail. I don't think I can reach him on a vehicle here.
58,
Nancy, I don't know.
I don't currently have a visual. He went.
Actually, CYP, that is not necessarily true. When I was 24 years old, I could actually outrun a bicycle. And it didn't matter who the hell was on it. I mean, humble brag, since that seems to be a thing the kids are saying these days. I actually outran a car to catch up to it.
Down the wooden boardwalk of the Boardman Trail off of Value City Furniture South there.
Well, Vicky, no, actually, I don't think I was the Flash. It's because when I was in high school, I ran track, but when I was, because I had weak ankles, I wore boots during, training. Lisa, you're a trip. But no, I got used to running in heavy footwear. Plus, I was riding a bicycle all over the fucking place. My legs look like fucking tree trunks. You'd never know it by looking at my arms. I'm extremely bottom heavy. And that's not just because of the 3 spare tires around my waist.
Airport.
Okay, Central 29, we're going to be at...
Actually, Wahoo, that is absolutely the truth. That is absolutely the truth. Yeah, I was actually going to get into that back when I was a teenager. I had to run a lot out of fear. So, yeah, that kind of helped.
At the Vince's Jeweler parking lot. Is he still on the trail?
That's where I last saw him.
Of course, the circle of life does like come around because at this point, about 6 years ago, because the miniature pincher we had, he got out the front door. I was in the front yard working in the garden. He got out and bolted, and I decided, in my wisdom, I took off trying to chase him because, like I said, I used to run really good, plus it was an automatic reflex. 3. The number of steps I took was 3. And then I face planted. So, yeah. I found out the hard way. I cannot run anymore. I mean, Christ, I can barely walk. What the fuck did I actually think was going to happen?
Building's clear over here.
Yeah, he went down the wooden boardwalk portion. It'd all walking trails along the boardwalk. So I don't know if he'd pop back up onto Park. Yeah.
29-473.
Go.
Building's clear over here. 4-5 coming your way.
Okay, we don't have eyes on him yet, but we're still here. You stand here.
What is his last direction of travel?
East.
5-4.
5-4, was he still on his bike when he went northbound?
Hey, firm, I spoke to a female that she saw a bicyclist matching that description going northbound.
Clear, 6-1, come to my location, please.
Clear. Hey, that was Sheffer and Carver.
46. Okay.
You guys see him?
Wait. Oh shit! I thought this woman had a skateboard. I just like, I looked over at the chat. I turned back, and all I saw was this long pink thing in her hand. I thought it was a skateboard. I was like, shit, where the hell did she get a pink skateboard?
What's he look like? Balding, got brown beard about this long.
Okay.
I think he's wearing a blue shirt and had a backpack, red bike.
All right, I'm going to start walking it. No, because he probably kept going.
That's not him.
No.
Oh, that guy? No, that's not him.
A captain with the sheriff's office, who was by himself, went onto the trail, coincidentally saw Jeffrey, and tried to stop him.
The library? Yeah. And then somebody's chasing him.
Fearing that he might escape again and disappear, the captain attempted to handcuff him.
I thought you had to be kind of smart to be a captain.
Get on the ground. Stop. Stop. Hey, no, stop.
Stop me.
Listen.
I want to die, please.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, I've always told people, yeah, I'm in shape. Round is a shape.
I know you do.
Please help me.
I know you do. I know you do. Buddy, listen, man.
Don't fall for it.
I know.
I'm going back to prison.
You're not going to go to prison, buddy.
Yeah, you guys are taking me to jail.
You want a pop or something?
No, I don't want nothing from you. You're a crap. I want you to grab your gun and kill me.
How about a beer?
No.
You want a beer?
You got beer?
Dude, the cop just offered him a fucking beer. Now I'm kind of pissed. Because I'd fall for that one.
Huh?
You got a beer?
I do, in my truck.
Yeah. Yep, so are pears, yep.
Listen.
You have a beer?
After piquing his interest with a beer, Jeffrey suddenly lost control and tried to grab the captain's gun.
I will do it.
Okay, you're going to jail.
Now see, that's what he's just. Oh wait, let's run through this these last 20 seconds again.
I know.
I'm going back to prison.
You're not going to go to prison, buddy.
You're not going to. Well, that's true. There is a difference between jail and prison. Okay, there is a difference, but he made the guy think. He made Jeffrey. Let's go ahead and use his first name. Will be a little prim and proper. I say as I take a drink with my pinky outstretched. But still from a can because I'm a heathen. He told Jeffrey that you're not going to prison. He forgot to add the word yet. Offered him a drink. Then he offered him a beer, which piqued his interest. But then he said something which set him off.
You guys are taking me to jail.
You want a pop or something?
No, I don't want nothing from you. You're a crap. I want you to grab your gun and kill me.
How about a beer?
No.
You want a beer?
You got a beer?
Huh?
You got a beer?
I do, in my truck.
Yeah.
Listen.
You have a beer?
After piquing his interest with a beer, Jeffrey suddenly lost control and tried to...
Now see, they made it sound right there like he just suddenly lost control. Pardon. But let's listen to this particular interaction here.
After piquing his interest with a beer, Jeffrey suddenly lost control and tried to grab the captain's gun.
I will do it.
Okay, you're going to jail.
You're going to jail. No, I'm not. It was like, you fucking lied to me, cop. You're not going to give me a beer. You're taking me to jail. And that's when he fucking snapped. You should have waited until he was in handcuffs. Then you tell him that. Dumbass. I thought you had to be smart to be a fucking captain. Or whatever rank that cop is.
Stop it.
I gotta make this felony worth it.
And then you just want to make sure if he crosses it, he'll be calling out.
Okay.
I'm going to peek right here, so I'll be close.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Just stop.
You know what I mean?
Just stop.
Yeah, never.
Just
I hate
stop.
you. I want you to kill me.
Just stop.
No.
To be fair, CYP, it's possible that he does, but we don't know what he's wanted for either, so it's hard to say.
I did see the single man that the cops asked me
Okay.
about 5 minutes ago. Well, now probably 6
So going that way? Okay.
I think it was a red bike,
It was a
wasn't
red
it?
bike, kind of scruffy looking.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Just stop.
Come on.
Exactly my point, Carla. Exactly my point.
Stop me.
I know you did, but I don't want to hurt you.
I didn't see him have anything. I don't think he even had a backpack. I don't think he had anything.
Okay. That's all right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But he was too scruffy looking for me to actually give the once over to.
Come on. How many? How many? Come on. How many charges is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Come on.
Damn, dude's just like counting up the charges he's racking up.
Come on. Oh, come on. I want to go to prison for the rest of my life.
You're not going to, buddy.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Come
Brad's
on.
gonna come down here and talk to you.
No, he's not.
Just stop.
Because I'm going to kill you and Brad.
Just stop.
Understand what I'm saying?
What was his clothing description again? I got the gray beard. Gray hair, white male, 5'6", 140.
Do you understand?
There is no way he is 140. Ain't no fucking way. Not a goddamn chance. Maybe if he was 3'6", he'd be 140 with that body type. Ain't no fucking way he's 5'6" and 140. You know how I know? You wanna know how I know? Because I used to be 5'6". I had that body type. I was 205 pounds. You ain't selling me on that shit.
Understand what I'm saying, motherfucker? Do you understand what the I'm saying?
I do.
I am going to kill you.
915. He's got light brown hair. Light brown hair, not gray. Light brown.
I understand you want to do that, buddy. But just stop.
You. Tell him to shut up. Let go of me, motherfucker.
Right.
I said let go of me or my I said let go of me.
I can't, man.
Come on out.
Uh-oh.
Come on out.
You know what? This dude right here should be on a bicycle hauling ass towards where that other cop is.
Hurt me, bitch. Stop. I said hurt me, motherfucker. Come on. I'm waiting.
Oh, and he did have a backpack on.
Stop. Stop.
Come on. Grab your gun.
Stop.
Grab it or I will. Grab your gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Grab your
Well, yeah, but I mean, this dude weighs way more than 140, and there's no two ways about it.
I got a gun in my bag. I'm gonna kill you with it.
No, you're
Watch
not.
this. Watch this.
No, you're not.
Say let go of me. Let go of me. Leave me alone.
All units, we're behind the Lear building.
Let's go.
Behind the Lear building.
Let's go.
Damn it. I'm trying to catch a particular frame here because this right here. This motherfucker picked up a stick and he's holding it like a kid held a stick in 1978, pretending it was a lightsaber.
I need you down here now.
Behind Lear building.
Get your gun.
I can't, man.
Behind Lear building now.
Get your gun out, motherfucker.
I'm down off the ditch.
Behind Lear done.
And he throws the stick away.
Yep.
Okay.
We're coming up to the top.
Pinata time.
These are pretty powers, you know.
Yeah, he got loose.
Yes, come on. Come on, you fat.
Dude,
Get up here.
I am a fan.
Come on, let's go. Get up here, buddy.
What are you so mad? What are you so mad about?
Come on, I'll help.
What are you so mad about?
What am I mad about?
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm mad because I am tired
yeah,
of being
that's
on the
true,
bottom
too.
of everything, bro.
Okay.
I am tired of being nobody.
Where is he going? Where's the fucking Lear building? What's the Lear building?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To yourself.
No, please, come up here, bud.
All right, I'm going. I'll follow you.
Come on.
I'll follow
I'll
you.
help you.
All right,
Okay.
let's go. Let's just walk up
What you got here?
to yourself.
Down that way?
Oh shit, I saw a fur missile.
Oh, this way, this way.
Turn around and put your hands behind your back for me, all right?
I'm gonna sit right here, brother.
What's that?
I
Let's
feel
sit
I'm
down. Let's sit down.
Tell those shoes, all right?
To be fair, I actually do have to give that cop some props for managing to talk him down. He actually de-escalated that situation pretty nicely.
Am I ready to kill somebody today?
Put him in cuffs, sweet.
Not ready to kill me.
Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
No, he actually did struggle and get loose, but like I said, the that cop. I mean, as much as I was berating him before, you know, for going in there alone and whatnot, and some of the dumb shit that he said, I will admit that he really turned that around and managed to de-escalate this situation enough to the point where this is going on peacefully.
Got him detained.
Taken into custody.
Carla!
Check the pulse.
Oh yeah, double check him.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Lord.
get you. What's your name, Woody?
Of course, I didn't have my camera on.
I know the exact video you're talking about, too.
Okay, kick me, punch me.
I got you, bud. You're dead. So are you. I know where you live.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back. I'm gonna f*** on you. Ain't got nothing on me, bitch.
I mean, honestly, the cop did that right. I got to admit. I mean, pardon. I mean, I did kind of shame him a bit, but
Can't wait to go back to the yard.
he severely redeemed himself. He really
Can't wait to
did.
go to the yard, motherfuckers.
All right, Beverly, you take care of yourself,
good.
darling.
What about all my
I'm
stuff,
about to take
huh?
himself. Look at that.
Y'all get, I know, Sheriff.
a quick run
My
myself.
priority, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Once I start the next video, though.
While en route to the jail, Jeffrey attempted to move his handcuffs in front of him, screamed, and threw his body around in the back seat of the squad car. Meanwhile,
I wonder how that
certified
went.
bomb detection canine was deployed to search the buildings placed on lockdown. All of
Take
which
care,
were
Beverly.
cleared
I'll
and
see you.
deemed safe.
I'll see you in the other channels, darling. Thanks for stopping by.
As a result, Jeffrey was charged with felony counts of false report, threat of terrorism, ×4, resisting, obstructing an
I hope
officer,
you had
causing
fun.
injury, and he was given a cash bond set at $100,000. Almost 3 months
You
later,
too,
he
Beverly.
was
You
found
too. You
guilty
stay safe,
on
too.
just one count of false report, threat of terrorism. The remaining charges were tossed. Ultimately, Jeffrey received a sentence of 5 to 20 years in the Michigan Department of Corrections.
Oh,
Head
I
over
wonder
to
what judge he went in front
codeblueplan.com
of.
and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't.
Yeah. Look, I don't have merch on my page, so I'm not promoting yours.
You want to go to the hospital?
Oh, daily dose. God damn it! How did I lose? I know I was on daily dose. Okay, this is a bit of a long one, but okay, let's give them the like and let's check this one out. Which this hopefully. Oh shit! Toddler thrown from car. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen within like the first 2 minutes or so. Wow, really, CYP? That's nuts. What time is it? At 5 after 11. So yeah, I got plenty stacked up, but you know, I got a few beers here, so I just need to go drop off the beer I've been drinking for the last hour. Carla, don't you start on me. My wife does that enough. And besides, you have no idea how many actual windows I have open with at least as many tabs open. So yeah, I'm bad about that. I really am. But okay, let's start in on this one. And
Hey, you gotta wake up.
I'm gonna go take
If you don't
want
want to go to the hospital, then you gotta stay awake, okay?
Friday, July 5th, 2024, St. Petersburg, Florida.
Oh,
Police
for fuck's
receive
sake,
a
of
call
course it's
reporting an
Florida.
accident at 4400 Dr. Martin
All right,
Luther King
all right,
Jr.
gang, I'll be
Street
right back.
South.
Y'all
The
stay
caller
here.
informs that an adult woman
Early,
and child
whatever.
are in the vehicle at the time of the accident. Officers, firefighters, and EMS are en route to the scene, and they have to assist immediately before it's too late. I'm Tyler, and this is your daily dose of crime.
Yeah, I prefer to call. So she was driving down the street. We were heading this way, and she didn't have any lights on. She tried to put her hazards on. Only one hazard light was working. She turned those off, and then all of a sudden she just lost control and pushed the gas. It was no lights on. Yeah, remember that's what I said. She turned all the lights off, hit the gas, and veered off this way and went straight to this yard. She passed us flying, so she was in the right lane. She's
going this way?
No, she coming from
this way.
Yeah. And I was saying, they ain't got no lights. I said, so they might, I said, but she's driving a little too fast without having come around the curve with no lights. She had like one hazard light and bright lights, no headlights.
No headlights.
And I say she must have got the hazard since it was like flashing in yellow. It was only on the right side of the car. So when she got right here at the curb, a car went by and she came. I don't know if she couldn't see the road no more. She came straight this way.
Oh, she didn't continue with the curve? She just came straight?
Yes.
She was traveling southbound.
We were both traveling this way.
Okay. And she had no lights on?
No lights on. She had her hazard lights on, but only one hazard light was blinking.
Okay.
So she couldn't figure out how to get her lights on and off. So you could see her messing with stuff. She was tapping the brakes.
No, you gotta go back that way. This is shut down. Thank you.
So, she was tapping her brakes, and that's the only time her brake lights would come on. Then all of a sudden, she just gassed it.
Upon arrival at the scene, paramedics attend to the child and the driver while officers take witness statements. 2 women report having seen the vehicle earlier driving without its headlights on, with the emergency flashers activated. Suddenly, the driver lost control of the car, accelerating into the opposite lane and ultimately crashing into a yard. What happened that led to this outcome?
I'm Officer Kenneman, Safety Police. Are you the registered owner of the car? Can you tell me what happened for the crash?
My car keeps veering to one side and I kept trying to straighten it out.
Which way were you coming down? Okay. Were you going this way or were you going towards?
North to my home.
You were heading north to your home, so you're going that way.
Yeah,
okay.
that way. I don't know which way we're directed. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And which lane were you in? Do you remember which lane you were in? Were you closest to the curb or closest in the middle? The curb? And then you said your car is veering to one side. What side is that veering to?
The right.
Right side? Okay. Do you remember how fast you were going? Do you know what the speed limit is over here?
So, Biggie, you asked. You shall receive.
Okay. And then do you remember just hitting a curb, hitting a tree, or was there something in the road that you're trying to veer out of the way? There's another car?
It just was.
Okay. Where were you coming from? Do you know where a friend lives?
I know.
Okay, is it just south of here? Or like close to some? I'm just trying to get a generalized area where you were coming from. You know the location you're at now?
I was taking 16.
Okay. Do you know where, like right now? Do you know like the general location where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know like an avenue or what street you're close to, or like a park or anything like that?
Okay. So that's all this far.
You're over by like 48th Avenue South and MLK.
48.
Yeah.
I was going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way.
Okay. So do you think you're going south then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm supposed to be going to the outside.
And then do you remember, so were you still in the curb lane going this way?
Adam, that's a good joke, by the way. Versa. But I tell you what, the Nissan Versa saved my wife's life once, so I can't talk smack about the car, but I appreciate the joke. I really do.
Okay. Do you remember going across any lanes of traffic or anything like that?
No, I was in the curb.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
And you don't want to go to the hospital?
I'll take myself.
You're going to take yourself to the hospital?
And what?
Okay. Is there any concerns that she has to go immediately or anything like that? Okay. I'll talk to her real quick and I'll be right back.
The driver, identified as Krista Carver, is on a stretcher with paramedics when one of the officers proceeds.
God damn, look how fucking real thin she is. Jesus Christ.
To take her statement. She claims the car veered off course on its own, and she tried her best to avoid the accident, but it was unavoidable. Krista speaks groggily, and her responses are not clear, raising suspicions for the officer taking her statement. Authorities have to act quickly, especially since a 2-year-old child is in the vehicle, and they're concerned about her condition.
What's that?
And in my purse. So I get my phone.
Okay.
Now who's this?
That way.
Is that the same person or?
Just do me a favor, stand by with her real quick, if you don't mind. What kind of car?
Kia Sportage.
Oh, those are good cars.
And it only had 82,000 miles on it.
Oh, that's it?
And 07.
Not bad. You could sell that thing.
Good.
Where were you driving? This way?
Yeah.
Is she the driver of the vehicle that she hit?
So I had to fly home, and I was going to offer to go home.
Are you were going that way or going that way?
Coming from that way to, is that south?
No, that's north.
It's coming from south, heading north.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh my God.
I mean, damn, they both real fucking thin. If that's two different people, I mean, Christ, if you smack them together hard enough, you'd make an actual, full size person.
I want to feel up in the field.
I wouldn't try to get up yet.
No, like lay.
Oh, you can lay. Yeah, sure. You live in Pinellas Park?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
All right, my question is, does she have a concussion or multiple chemicals in her system? Because something ain't right here. Oh, okay.
When did you get that car?
September last year.
Oh, September of last year. Were you driving? Oh, okay. Guess there was another accident up the block, so I was getting them mixed up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I was on my way, I kept asking, and they were like, no, 109, 102, or whatever. Oh, or lightning.
Sitting on the ground, Carver talks to an officer recounting what she remembers about the accident. In obvious pain and appearing tired, the woman struggles to articulate herself, gradually drifting off to sleep. She shows no apparent concern for her 2-year-old daughter and doesn't seem fully aware of the serious.
I have a funny feeling she doesn't even know she has a daughter right at this moment.
Of the situation.
Why didn't you want to go to the hospital? You got like a cut on your lip and stuff.
Good point.
Pretty banged up.
And does she have one of the new Wonder Woman invisible phones? I know, right, Vicky? Jesus Christ.
What?
You do anything fun for 4th of July at least? No? Me either. You okay? You sure you don't want to go to the hospital?
Oh, I get it. It's the invisible phone that she uses to talk to the voices in her head. Gotcha.
Hey. Sure you don't want to go to the hospital? Hey, you gotta wake up. Hey. Sweetheart. Honey. You gotta wake up. You want to go to the hospital?
No.
You don't want to go to the hospital, then you gotta stay awake, okay?
That would put her into Maxwell Smart territory, talking into her shoe.
Your head hurt?
No.
You tired? Sheesh. These bugs are bugging tonight. Hey, Matthews. You gotta stay awake. I know you're tired, but we gotta stay awake right now.
I know.
Yeah, we just have to stay awake, okay? Huh?
I said just in case of a concussion.
Well, yeah, we don't want you to go to sleep because then you get stuck in that concussion, you know?
Yeah.
Never actually heard
probably
that,
sounds like you should have. What are you looking for?
A water. I need water.
Oh, I don't got any of that.
Carl, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't weighed 100
No, there's no
pounds
water
since I
fountain
was
up there. There's all houses.
10.
Where was it? I saw one. Where was it?
As Krista continues to sit on the ground, she eventually falls asleep, prompting the officer to wake her up and ask again if she needs to go to the hospital. She explains that she hasn't slept for days and is gradually giving in, but how could someone fall asleep in such a critical situation? Moments earlier, her 2-year-old daughter had been ejected from the vehicle due to being improperly secured in her car seat. She had been immediately transported to the hospital with serious injuries, and the circumstances should have made Krista react, despite her fatigue, but she didn't, which led the officers to believe she might be under the influence of substances.
Where did you say you were coming from? Your friend's house?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Over off of C Street and like 18th Ave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you,
Carla.
I'm sorry, I've been slept for 2 days.
I'm just.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you scratch my back?
I can't.
Damn it.
Nope.
Hey, Matthews. Can you come here for 1 sec? Krista, wake up.
I mean, Christ, I wouldn't even use a garden weasel to scratch her back. Pardon.
Oh man. They're supposed to go through sleep regressions like every 2, 4, 6, 8 months to a year.
I'd try to sit up though. You're gonna fall asleep like that.
Everything I was looking for on the left side and they have shit. Dude, it's so crazy. I don't just sleep at night.
All the best to you, Carla. All the best to you. I mean, you know, that was one thing I've never had a problem with. Quite the opposite, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right, Adam. She does look like somebody on Kensington.
Who's doing that?
CYP, those are apparently from inside the ambulance when the paramedics were working on her.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Oh.
I'm like the only investigator. No FBI, nobody wants to help me.
I don't think the FBI is gonna come help you.
You sure you don't want to go to the hospital?
Yes, I'm just tired, really.
If you keep doing that, I'm gonna have to get you to go to the hospital, okay?
I
mean, you're a friend, you know?
So? You keep bobbing and going to sleep. You hurt your head really bad.
Yeah, CYP. Like I said, those are from the from the paramedics when they hook strobes and shit to her. I guess I know they're
you
not
have a concussion,
strobes.
right? And you go to sleep. It's not good.
I do not have a concussion.
Well, because look what you're doing. You got a busted face.
I haven't slept in 2
I know.
days.
You got a busted face. You got cuts all over the place. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you hit your head.
Everybody has.
You don't think you hit your head?
I remember what happened, and when I had a concussion, I still to this day cannot tell you what happened. I don't think I think I didn't hit my head, but I don't think I hit it on any part that was super hard because
right, CYP. You should recognize EKG stickers.
Hey, Krista. Hey, I'm also Ken, and we were talking a little bit earlier. Do you mind standing up and coming with...
You know what? The only thing that would have been funnier with his name being Ken is if her name was Barbie.
With me to the front of my cruiser so we can talk a little bit more? All right, and then just come right over here to this SUV that's right in front of us, and I just want you to stay in front of that bumper, turn around and face towards me, okay? And just stand right in front of that bumper and just turn around and face towards me, okay?
Dude, why even bother?
Just real quick, it's hot. Just be careful, okay? What we're doing is, and when I talked to you earlier, that's all for your civil crash stuff, okay? The crash itself is just civil, all right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm changing from a civil crash investigation to a criminal DUI investigation. I'm not saying you're impaired or anything like that, okay? But, yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're impaired. I'm just here just to disprove any alarms that you, concerns that I may have had, okay? So before we continue...
So one-man accident.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
It was just me, right?
Yep, just you.
So how am I getting... I'm not intoxicated.
Okay, so when you driving your vehicle and stuff like that, right, and then you crash into another person's property, okay, so, and cause damage there too, plus your car as well, okay? So, like I said,
yeah. Honestly, Carla, I'm not either. I mean, like I said, I don't think she even knows she has a baby at this point. I mean, technically speaking, that could be the result of a concussion, but I highly doubt it. I mean, you know, I've got a reasonably high IQ. I mean, humble brag. I mean, since I gotta say that kind of shit now or else somebody get mad at me. Well, somebody will randomly stumble across this video a century in the future and be like, oh, you didn't say humble brag when you said that. That's not right. Of course, you know, I'll be dead a long time by then, but, you know, fuck 'em. Anyway, I seriously doubt that she even remembers that she has an actual body at this point.
You may not be impaired, okay? Well, all we're doing is changing from the civil crash to the criminal DUI investigation, okay? So changing of the hats.
And, fair point, y'all see how many I've had since I started this stream, right? Do I sound like anything like that? No.
All right, before we continue, I read your rights as when you go to jail. It's just how we do things, okay?
Am I going to jail?
As of right now, you are not going to jail, okay?
Does it have to be DUI?
CYP, you can double that, which would be 138. And then you still have to add some points to get where it was last delineated at.
It's just an investigation. I haven't.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get this.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Just okay, so it's
I know.
not
I know.
final.
No.
Okay.
Okay? All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you where being questioned. You cannot afford to hire a lawyer. One to be appointed to present you. You can decide any time to exercise these rights.
Yeah, the child was taken to the hospital at least, and thankfully, even if that was recorded on video, thankfully they didn't show that because I don't want to see a kid ejected from a car. I mean, somebody that's all fucked up and, you know, driving at a speed that will get you ejected from a car, yeah, no problem. Don't have problem one seeing that. But an innocent child, yeah, no, that I don't want to see.
And answer any questions and make any statements. You understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Just a verbal response, please. Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to continue speaking with me? Do you, having your rights in mind, do you want to continue speaking with me?
I mean, as far as the principal.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
As far as the principal.
So you're okay with talking to me? Is that a yes? Okay. I don't have any questions for you right now. All right. The only thing I want to do really quick is just look at your eyes. Are you okay with that? All right. Do you wear contacts or glasses?
No.
Glasses. Do you have any contacts in currently? No.
No glasses.
Okay. And then do you have blindness in either eye?
Blindness. No, I have astigmatism.
Okay, so it's just blurry, but you can see me okay right now.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna have you do is I'm just gonna have you put your feet together like this.
Oh, I can do this so
well. Okay. And then I want you to put your arms down to your side, okay? And just stay in that position, all right? PC.
Lisa, by the way, right before I started this stream, I took a 10 milligram oxycodone. And, well, you saw how many beers I've had so far. I'm, like, kind of behaving functionally normally, right? Yeah. That tells you how long I've been on those bloody things.
This light right here, okay? Can you just tell me what color it is? Blue. All right. what I'm going to do is I'm going to make several passes in front of your field of view, okay? The only thing I want you to do is follow this blue light right here with your eyes and your eyes only. I do not want you to move your head. You understand?
I understand.
Okay.
Just
hold on a second. And just try to keep your head straight, okay?
Also, she got a Mick Jagger mouth.
Sorry.
I'm just saying.
Try to stay awake a little bit, okay?
I'm so...
I got you.
I was trying to get, like...
It's only going to be like a minute, 2
sleep.
minutes, all right?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And can you just keep your arms down to your side? No, you're okay. There you go. All right, so really quick, what I'm going to ask for you to do is I would like for you to participate in a couple additional field sobriety exercises, okay? Would you be willing to do that with me? All right. I'm going to have you come to the far end of the line right over here, okay? Right where my light is, I want you to stand right there at the very end of the line, okay? And just face down towards me. Good. All right, just stay right there really quick, all right? All right, all set? All right, so that starting position. Okay, so that starting position, what I'm going to have you do is put your left...
The only word I understood of that last sentence was sober.
Foot on the line. Yep, and then put your right foot in front of the left, touching heel to toe, just like mine.
Yeah, same here, Lisa.
And then put your arms right down to your side. Okay. I just want you to try your best, okay?
I mean, to be fair, her legs are so fucking thin, I don't think she can actually get them to, like, cross like that.
And then put your arms down to your side. All right, just remain in that position, okay?
Honestly, I don't know what state this is. Wait, let me, shit. My mouse wheel doesn't work quite right. I'm not seeing anything about what state it's from. Oh, hey, look. I'm showing up with my live. In my own suggestions.
All right. So when I tell you to begin, all right, once you're in that starting position, I'm going to help you get back into it. But then I'm going to tell you to begin. I want you to take 9.
Hey, do you think I ought to go pull the live up and watch it?
Toe steps down this line. All right, it's going to look something like this.
That's a double joke because I already do have it up on the other monitor.
It's okay. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9, okay? I did 3, but I want you to do 9, all right? Assuming this is your 9th step, I want you to keep your front foot on the line, take your back foot off of it, and then make a series of small steps till you're facing back down the line like this, okay? When you're facing back down the line, I want you to take 9 more heel-to-toe steps, all right? It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9 again, all right? I did 3 for a demonstration, but I want you to do 9, all right? When you reach your 9th step here, you can step off the line. You completed the exercise, okay? A couple things I want you to keep in mind. Just make sure you're looking down at your feet. Make sure you're counting out loud. Keep your arms down to your sides, all right? Don't use it for balance. And once you start the exercise, I don't want you to stop till you completed it. Do you have any questions about what I just demonstrated?
What if I suck at balance when I'm, like, completely not tired?
I'm going to take everything into consideration, too. All right, if your balance is terrible before, I'll keep everything in consideration, okay? Any other questions for me or anything like that?
So far, any tips or tricks?
I have no tips or tricks, all right?
Yeah, darling, do this. What? Don't tell me that comes off as racist, because they used to do that all the damn time in television shows.
A lot of practice.
Any other questions? Okay, so we're going to get you in that starting position really quick. So your left foot's already on the line. Yep, just put your right foot in front of the left, touching heel to toe. And then put your arms down to your side.
Wow, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I hope you had a good time. I'm not going to, like, drag you guys out much past midnight. I think we'll go to about midnight, we'll call it. That'd be like another half an hour.
All right. So right foot in front of the left, touching heel to toe. And then arms down to your side. And then you may begin whenever you're ready, okay?
Why is it so hard?
I mean, that is what she just said. Don't you even. Take care, Wahoo. I'll see you in the other shots tomorrow.
Right in front of the left.
Yep, right in front of the left, touching heel to toe.
Hands got it. That's all we gotta do.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, Adam. L's to the yeah.
Why is it so hard? Can I take my shoes off?
Sure, if you want to take your shoes off, absolutely.
I don't think that... Actually, what might be beneficial to her would be to just take one shoe off. Remember what I said about that high IQ?
All right, and then you may begin whenever you're ready now.
I'm about to give up on this stuff here.
All right, you want to...
I don't want to refuse it because I don't think I'm hiding anything, but it's frustrating telling me.
You want to take a break from this one?
Let's take a break.
Yeah, let's take a break from that one. I have one more for you really quick, okay? Do you want to...
You know, Johnny Cash actually sang a song about me. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down.
Put your shoes on, or you want to keep them off? It's completely up to you. You want to keep them off? Okay. Just face towards me really quick. All right, I'm going to have you put your feet together like this. Yep, and then arm down to your side, all right? Just remain in that position until I tell you to, okay? So when I tell you to begin, you can pick either your left or your right foot up off the ground approximately 6 inches, okay? While you're doing that, I want you to keep your foot parallel to the ground and your leg straight like this, okay? And count aloud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, all the way until I tell you to stop, okay? Just keep, I want you to look.
And no, this is not product placement. This is a declaration. The only thing I gotta worry about is my headphones going dead.
Look at your raised foot. Count out
Right
loud.
now we're
Keep
okay.
your arms down to your side. All right. Don't use them for balance. I don't want you to hop, sway, or anything like that either. Okay. Do you have any questions about that?
You said don't hop, sway.
Yeah. Do you not? I don't want you to hop or sway. Okay. Any other questions? All right. Let me get my timer out really quick.
We better get together with this.
All right. Whenever you're ready, you can begin. Okay.
So right leg first.
Whichever foot you want.
Dude, I really think... I know you're not supposed to call a cop dude, but fuck it. It's my stream. I'm going to call the cop dude if I want to. Dude, you... I said what I said. Dude, you really might want to just give her specific instructions and tell her, yes, your right foot first. And then just don't tell her that she has to actually lift her left foot, because by the time you get to that, she's not even going to remember that she has a left foot.
And make sure you look at your foot and then just count out loud too.
1, 2, 3.
And just look at your foot.
4, 5.
And just keep going until I tell you to stop, okay?
God, it's like
At this point, it's just a formality.
Balance is not my thing, sir, so I did not do gymnastics.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, let's put our shoes back on really quick, all right?
I can't do that. Man.
You're good. You want to use the curve to put your shoes on really quick?
If I would win $1 billion for that, I would.
No, darling, you would not.
No money.
After several minutes of Krista repeatedly nodding off, the officers move her to one of the patrol cars and inform her about the ongoing investigation to determine if she's under the influence of substances.
I'm reasonably willing to say that they don't really need to cuff her at this point. They really don't. In fact, it might actually be a bad thing. Like that the guy in that last video, like telling him that, yeah, you're going to jail tonight. That triggered him. Right now, just put her in the back of the fucking car, make her think you're taking her home, take her to fucking jail. You'll have a lot less fucking problems.
Performing various checks,
Tell me
the
I'm wrong.
police begin noticing irregularities with Carver during the exercises. She can't properly follow objects with her eyes, has trouble maintaining her balance when trying to walk in a straight line, and sways significantly even while standing.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, at any point during the day, if a cop tried to give me that field sobriety thing, I'd never pass it because of my physical disabilities. But they also have test that they can give you to check your mental acuity, which I would probably ace no matter how fucking far gone I was. So, yeah. Adam, you're probably right.
Sorry.
You're good, yeah. I know it's bright.
I'm so mad at you. I'm so tired. Aren't you?
Well, look at it this way, darling. If they take you to jail, you will likely have a private cell in which to sleep for as long as your little bony ass heart desires. Somebody tell me I'm wrong.
You know,
Yeah, they're bad.
they are.
Hey, Chris, are you able to put your shoes back on really quick?
Also, all right, this is the last time I'm going to pause this because it's almost done. But you know how to tell when a mosquito has bitten me in the summertime here in Baltimore? I know, right, Lisa? Ain't that the goddamn truth? God, I didn't even think about that. But you know how to tell when a mosquito bites me in the summertime? It flies up like this, lands on my arm, bites me, withdraws some blood like it's a bank account, and then they fly off like this. And they usually run into like several things.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm so tired.
I feel you. It's kind of late. It is late.
It's easy enough to learn that, though. That's the thing, CYP.
Yeah. Are you able to stand up and come back over here so we can talk again?
Yeah.
Do you need help or are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. Just come back over here where we were standing at the very beginning. All right. I'm going to have a couple questions for you and stuff like that, okay?
Yeah.
And just come right to the front bumper again, okay? There's one more thing I have really quick I forgot to do. There's a camera right here where there's a red blinking light. I just want you to face towards that really quick because I'm going to have you count that red blinking light a couple times, okay?
Oh, for
Are you able to
fuck's
turn
sake, are
towards
you
there really quick?
serious?
And then there's the red blinking light right there. Right here?
Now, wait a minute. I see blinking blue lights. I do not see a blinking red light.
Can you just face that camera right there and then just follow? Look at that, okay? All right. And then I am going to place you under arrest for driving under the influence. Okay.
Oh, that was kind of dirty.
No. Why? I'm not driving under the influence. Okay. Hold on, wait. No. Excuse me, I'm not driving under the influence.
Lisa, it's actually fairly easy to memorize that. It's actually not difficult. I mean, if I put my mind to it, I could.
Tired.
Okay. We'll give you an opportunity to prove it at the station. I'll do your breath.
So do a breathalyzer.
Right now, the only thing she's fighting is sleep. But god damn, shit, the edge piece on my, I may as well just rip this shit off. The edge piece on my desk broke off, so in case you're wondering what I've been fucking with all stream, that's it. But anyway, I need a new desk. Well, actually, it's not really a desk, it's a table. But I just want to point out, look at the fucking veins that she's got poking through her skin. Now, all they really have to do is eyeball the shit out of them for track marks.
I don't drink. I don't do
Can you just face there really quick? Do you have clothes? I'm sorry, I can search you.
Here. Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they're
I'm
pretty fucking serious.
Okay, like I said, we'll give you the opportunity to provide a breath, and then there's going to be nothing, I think, coming back for breath, so we're going to ask for the urine sample too, okay?
Damn, did she get stabbed in the... That is her back, right? Yeah, damn. That almost looks like a stab mark.
Do you have anything on you that's going to stick or poke us? No needles, no nothing like that?
Is that front right pants pocket?
Yep.
Okay. Was that in
good point.
the change
Good
pocket,
point.
or was that just the normal one? Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come here, you.
They're not your pants?
No.
Okay.
Can you not see how big these belts are?
Yeah. Ryan said to call him in a second.
This is sneaky. And look at that face. Look at that face. She's kind of mad with me because I haven't gone downstairs to give them their wet food dinner yet. And which I'm going to do that in a little while. I mean, if I go past midnight with the stream, I'll end up having to like wander down because I'm gonna need more beer anyway. So, but I'm just saying. She keeps coming up here and tapping me on the fucking arm. Like, hey, your boss is telling you. Oh, there she goes. Hey, at least be glad she didn't show her asshole. Because she does that sometimes. Or she tries to do that sometimes. I found out YouTube doesn't like that very much, so every time she points her ass towards the camera, I tuck her tail under. I kid you not. And look, my channel's not monetized. If you want to go back and look for that to happen, be my guest. It's not going to benefit me any, but you get a good laugh out of it. Also, Roman has done that too on an occasion or three. I swear these cats... There's just something about cats wanting to show off their assholes.
See, look, she's breathing a little bit fuller, I think.
CYP, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, us the whole time, so.
She probably is low a lot of the time.
Give her another 0.5.
Yeah. She probably takes something strong.
It's still working after a couple hours, so.
You don't need that.
No needles or nothing in our car?
We didn't do anything with the car. Because it's considered
I didn't see anything from plain view when I was looking at it. Nothing that really stuck out.
Right? Yeah. She did say she used to take methadone in the past, but...
Oh! Hey, Eileen! Well, guess what? You're lucky. Because Adam's got to talk me into doing this, like, probably for the long length of my my medications tonight. So, welcome. I mean, we're probably we're a bit way through, but guess what? I'm gonna be doing this for a hot minute.
She didn't say anything about it.
Definitely long enough to piss the cats off.
Carver.
After clear evidence of impairment, the officers arrest Krista for driving under the influence, to which she declines, completely rejecting the accusations. Due to her condition, the police proceed to take her to the hospital for a medical assessment before taking her to jail. Krista Carver, age 33, was arrested for driving on...
What? 30? God damn, that's one of the hardest looking 33s I've ever seen in my life. God damn. And believe me, I've known people that lived hard for, to 33.
Under the influence of alcohol, causing serious bodily injury, child neglect, reckless driving causing serious bodily injury, and possession of controlled substances.
I mean, damn, look, it's even up on the, Windows suggestions. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Oh, 911 files. This is a new channel. So, let's see what happens when you try to Karen too hard at Target.
I was funny. I was like, is there something to get you?
We can really hope that the kid turned out better.
On the evening of October 22nd,
I mean, seriously.
2022, Ohio officers were dispatched to the local Target after receiving reports that a disgruntled customer was causing a disturbance.
So, who got it? Wait a minute. I didn't think Target had disgruntled customers. I thought that was a Walmart thing.
In the face? I think our security teammate. Okay, and who hit him?
All right, Nancy. Thanks for stopping by. You take care. Have a good night. And I hope you had a good time while you were here. I really do.
They guessed that he...
The customer had allegedly begun arguing with Target employees over a...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Sneaky. Come on. Tuck the tail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, although, to be honest, I mean... I come up with stupid shit to go with these, but that if somebody was leading the police in saying that's the person, they did this, they did that, I'd probably just jump up out of reflex, and because of my sense of humor, I'd look at him, point, and go, snitch, snitch, snitch.
A cart of groceries amounting to $1,000, demanding that Target give her reparations.
Oh, Lord.
The responding officer makes his way to the back room to deal with the customer and senior staff member involved in the confrontation.
So what happened?
She
Okay, you seem secure at 2046.
Nice. Okay. Came up, I tried to verbally de-escalate. She told me that she wanted to wreck it out, and I told her we couldn't do that.
Okay.
And then she said, excuse me, and I was like, man, like, I need you to back up or leave, like, but we can't do that for you. So she started charging at me. I came all the way back into my office, into an enclosed space, and I hit her in the face.
Inside the room, the customer is seated.
I mean, dude, you literally retreated as far as you could. You were backed into a corner like a wild animal. It's happened to me, and I've done the same fucking thing.
Calmly, and the staff member explains that after she...
No spoilers, CYP. No spoilers.
...cornered him in the room.
But make any jokes you want to.
In security footage, the customer can be seen confronting a female Target employee, becoming aggressive.
Wait a minute, since when did Target start employing Oompa Loompas?
And using her body to force her to back up after the employee tells her she cannot waive the fee for the groceries that evening.
Oh, notice she ain't stepping
Security
up to the... Oh, yeah,
attempts
she
to
is,
intervene,
okay.
but the suspect repeats the same intimidating gestures as she had with the female employee. Footage shows the customer then advancing on the senior staff member, cornering him in his office before he punches her.
God damn it, I was willing to give him benefit of the doubt, but he actually is wearing a Steelers hoodie. And yeah, I'm from Baltimore, so fuck the Steelers.
The customer argues with the senior staff member, and initially she seems compliant. But as soon as the officer interjects, her demeanor changes.
Close you out of my office and you just kept on pushing your way in.
That's right.
No, sir. I didn't push my way in.
Yes,
I
you
came.
did.
No, I came around the corner quickly.
Hey, would you
I did not push
quit
the
talking?
door.
Hey.
Excuse you?
Stop talking. When I'm...
Bitch, you got the right to remain silent. Apparently you don't have the ability. And, goddamn, you know what? I'm taking a screenshot because I'm making a meme out of that face.
I'm telling you, you stop talking.
I said what I said.
Do you know who I am?
Roman.
We'll figure that out.
Oh, no, it's not Roman. It's Felix. Damn it. Christ, now they're sending Felix to harass me.
Don't know who I am.
Wait a minute. Did I actually just hear the words come out of her mouth? Actually, you know what? That's actually an even better fucking freeze frame.
We'll figure that out when I get your ID. You have cameras here, right? That's all that matters.
You clearly don't know who I am.
Man.
She actually did say it. You clearly don't know who I am. And wait a minute, all right, I'm backing up just a hair again. I want to see if she even blinks when she said that.
Do you know who I am?
We'll figure that out when I get your ID. You have cameras here, right? That's all that matters.
You clearly don't know who I am.
Man.
She did not blink when she said that.
Is your ID in here? Is your ID in here?
No.
Okay.
Now wait a minute, Eileen. Let's not be hasty here. I mean, I'm probably the most immature 58-year-old you'll ever meet. But I don't act like that.
My ID is in here.
Yeah, CYP it is. Or at least,
Why do you need my
I think
ID? You're
it
not
is.
taking his.
To identify him. We know who he is.
What's his name?
I know who he is. Because all white people know each other. Damn it. I'm not apologizing for that joke. I'm not apologizing for that joke.
We've been here many times.
You identified
Can I
him. What's
have
his
your
name?
ID?
If I have to get my ID in this situation,
I'll
why
get his
doesn't
ID
he?
too. Don't worry
exactly.
about it.
This has
All
to
right,
be
you're
right.
just digging a hole here.
No,
Let me have
we're
your
gonna
ID.
do this the right way.
Because he's dealt with dumbasses like you before. His ID's already on fucking file.
Man,
We've been doing
ID.
it the wrong way for a long.
Carla, I admit to nothing, but you're not wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, we're going to do this properly. If we're going to have this conversation, we will do it properly.
A separate officer goes to take the witness statements of the other employees involved,
Lord.
who confirm what the staff member was claiming, as well as...
You know what? I hate to say it, but when there's a video from Target involving somebody like this, you know it's going to be even funnier than one from Walmart. Just because.
What the security footage showed.
Sorry.
Lisa, as a guy I used to work with, used to say, lie, lie, and deny.
This is her order.
Okay.
When she got to the house and she said, I'm not going to have enough money to pay for this. I talked to the manager. She happened to be walking by.
Okay, and you were a manager? Okay.
And
I mean, to be honest, there's been a time or three when I've been on a checkout line and didn't have enough money for everything that I picked up, or, you know, like a bill came out that I wasn't expecting, which left me a little bit short, and I was, like, ridiculously embarrassed, and I started, like, pulling out the least important stuff and quietly asking them to take it off. I was not so bold as to say, I want to see a manager.
so tonight, they started here, and you can finish that part.
I mean,
so
God.
I came around
Jesus
and I was
Christ,
like,
look at all
"What can I
those
do for
fucking
you?"
bags.
Usually it's like the price is wrong or whatever. She starts going on this spiel about like about how like I've had a privileged life and she's been disadvantaged, and then said that she was asking Target to make reparations for her. And I said, that's not something we can...
Adam, you might very well hit the nail on the head there. You very well might have. I mean, and I've seen, you know, I've seen more people banned from fucking... I've actually been in Walmart and seen people that should have been banned from Walmart that weren't. Of course, to be fair, they honestly weren't committing a crime at the time, except a crime against people's field of vision, but that's a different story. But, I mean, seriously.
Do tonight, if you need a donation, like, you can call tomorrow, I can put you in touch, like, with the HR person, but, like, that isn't something I can do for you, like, right now tonight.
Okay.
And then she was like, you need to put me in touch with someone tonight. And I was like, I can't. There isn't...
Okay.
Like...
Strange.
Yeah.
Walmart is the new Netflix. You know what's messed up, Adam? I can actually understand exactly what you mean by that. I can totally understand what you mean by that. And I don't know whether I should be proud of that fact or scared.
So, like, she just basically just kept saying that. And then she got really close to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my hands up and backed up, and she, like, followed me. She was, like breathing into my eyeballs.
Was she screaming at you, or?
Yeah. So she got really close to me. I put my hands up. I touched.
Well, Carla, to be fair, it depends on the dog and its training. My brother, that's not in prison. Yes, I have two brothers. One's in prison, one is not. And the one that's not in prison, he raises bulldogs. And he teaches them to not be aggressive except on command. And his dogs might scare you if you don't know that fact. So I understand that perspective. But also, his dogs are extraordinarily friendly. So, you know, I mean, like I said, I understand both sides of the argument. You know, but, I mean, if he's got a Rottweiler and it's on a leash and he can control the animal, totally cool. You know, I mean, but then again, I'm also, I don't have an inherent fear of dogs either.
Her shoulders because she was, like, coming into my space.
Oh, well, it shouldn't be growling at people. I mean, granted, dogs do have an innate sense of who they can and can't trust, but he should be doing something about the dog growling at people randomly, because that'll scare them.
Okay.
And then she, like, because I touched her, she, like, went after that and just started screaming really loudly and, like, backing me up against the soda machine. Okay. And then that's when, like, our...
Welcome back, Wahoo. Oh, by the way, the little shit that the little dog I showed a little while ago, we've taken him into Walmart, but of course, who's going to be afraid of a dog that fucking small?
Security person. Yeah, she called our security person, and he came over and, like, intervened.
Ashley was able to tell me as far as the door, because she said the door shut and she couldn't see you two inside.
Yeah, so I tried to literally close her out, but at that point she was like pretty much running, so she barreled her way in and then kept coming into my office.
Okay.
Carla, I completely understand exactly what you're saying. We had a pit bull. I don't know if, wait a minute, I need to scroll back up here a little bit to see if, no, she's not on camera right now, and I can't, like, dig her completely out. Because her urn is underneath of, oh shit, I didn't realize that was, in the frame. God damn it. Now I feel like a goddamn idiot. Alright, let me wait for the video to catch up. Shit. Let me point that down. Okay, now it's in frame. This right here. She's the pit bull that we had. Her name was Beauty. She was another unexpected. Well, she was actually kind of expected. She was a gift to us, and what a gift she was. She was such a sweetheart. There wasn't a mean bone in that dog's body. But in all honesty, I was absolutely terrified of her possibly getting out of the house without a harness on, because I know the stigma of pit bulls. That's why the people that had her previous to us had to unload her on someone, because they were moving into Baltimore City, which has a ban on that breed. And it doesn't matter how good the dog is, but she was such a sweetheart. I mean, she never once growled at anybody in this house. Not a single person. And believe me, we've had some shady motherfuckers in this house. I mean, I always said that if it came down to that dog protecting the house, she wouldn't even bark at an intruder if they tossed her a treat. Or even if they didn't toss her a treat. If she thought they might toss her a treat, she'd let them in and lick. She was more prone to licking someone to death than anything else. However, I also have a story, well, multiple stories, but same vein. People would come up and knock on the door when, the not Jehovah's Witnesses, but, that kind of people. They come around knocking on your door. They got a clipboard in their hand. They got an official-looking badge on. And somebody knock on that front door, she would start barking. And our front door is like not a stained glass, but like stained glass-like material. Where, it was like, it's full height, but it's like see-through, but not really. It's like, I'd have to post a picture of it. But anyway, she would hit that fucking door with her paws about chest level of a fully grown human being. Whoever was on the porch that had knocked on the door when she did that, they moved so fast from the porch to the middle of the front street, 70 feet away. It looked like they teleported. I kid you not, it looked like they teleported. It was absolutely hysterical. But yeah, she was an absolute sweetheart. She was an absolute sweetheart. I'll find that picture. You know what? It'll probably be the first thing I post when I create my own Discord area. Yeah, accidental guard dog. Yeah, you're totally right. Okay, if I would have let them in, or if they would have even broken in, she would have been. I mean, seriously, she was just that people friendly, which is why when her and the poodle were out in the backyard, I always kept an eye out, because somebody walk up, open that gate, yeah, they could lead her out in a heartbeat, because she trusted people, you know. And, yeah, I mean, she was such a sweet. I really miss that dog, I really do. And she was an 80-pound lap dog if she could get up on the couch with you. She really was.
Yes, and you just hit her, and that's it.
Hit her like right in the
Oh,
face, like
damn!
Actually, minimum of like.
Hold on, damn, I didn't expect that to happen right then. Carla, we had a miniature pincher. I mentioned him earlier, but I don't know if you were on at the time. But yeah, oh my God, yeah, them ankle biters. Yeah, you don't want to mess with them. We had one, and oh my God, if somebody even breathed near the house, he went off.
Yes, and you just hit her, and that's it.
Hit her like right in
the damn!
face, like right in the jaw.
You know, if my channel was monetized, I'd be afraid of being demonetized for that. But I don't care. See, that's the benefit of not being monetized. Let's watch that again.
That's it.
Hit her like right in
Bop!
the face, like right in the jaw.
He hit her like a moving dot in Pong.
Bop! Actually, minimum tonight is banning her from premises, I'm guessing. Pressing charges.
And I will say this, I am not for domestic violence or hitting anybody that isn't being aggressive to you first, but there is a line, and equal rights mean equal lefts. I'm just saying.
Something like that. Yeah. Attempted assault at least.
I mean, yeah.
The staff member makes the unwise decision to tell the customer that she's trespassing on the property. This sets her off.
Why are we isolating the conversations?
Yeah, ma'am, as of today, you're trespassing from Target.
I'm sorry?
As of today, you're trespassing from Target.
On the basis of you hitting me?
Ma'am, let's go.
Outside.
No.
Wait, did she just say I'm horny?
On the basis of you hitting me?
Ma'am.
Damn it, here we go. I need to pull the...
I'm sorry?
As of today, you're trespassing from Target.
On the basis of you hitting me?
Ma'am, let's go.
I swear it did not sound like she said the basis of you hitting me. I swear to God, it sounded to me like she said something about you're horny. I mean, I guess maybe it's my hearing. I don't know.
Outside.
No, that is not going to happen.
Either you walk out on your own or in handcuffs.
Oh, I will be arrested for this cause.
Okay, come on.
No, I'm not going to move.
Don't make this
nope.
more difficult.
It's going to be on camera. Where are you holding your lines at?
Come on.
Oh, it's already on
It's very
camera.
straightforward. Any business can refuse a customer. If I go to Wendy's and I like my haircut, they don't have to serve me.
Does he have to?
That is all this is.
So he gets the right to kick me out after.
I'm not gonna judge, but any of you have watch WWE, because this pipsqueak right here. Actually, no, I can't. Well, I mean, body frame wise, he kind of reminds me of one of their wrestlers. But this mustache here is kind of making me think a little bit about an Austrian man who had a kind of similar hairstyle. If you know, you know. I'm not going to say his name.
After he hits me, he didn't bubble that. He can't bubble that up in management.
He is speaking on behalf of the company at this point.
Really?
That's
Exactly.
what he's doing.
Adam, I will not tolerate that. Number one, I met Paul Bearer. Number two, I was a pen pal of the man who playing Paul Bearer. And I'm joking about I won't tolerate that. I'm not going to, like, boot you out of here or anything. But seriously, I got to know the person behind the character. He was absolutely awesome. He really was.
So he can speak on
I actually teared up when he died.
behalf of the company at that level, but he couldn't do it there?
I wasn't out there. I'm sure tensions were a little different than they are at this moment in time. So...
No, you're going to reconcile that. You're not going to give me any more lies. You will tell the truth about the situation. No. You are trying to arrest me for him hitting me.
Correct. You are under arrest.
Yes.
You're under arrest for menacing and disorderly conduct. Okay? Now, here's what we would like to do.
Eileen, I don't even want to know why you're making that claim. I mean, you do you. Of course, that might be why he's enjoying it so much.
We'd rather you walk outside and not make a big deal. If you're going to make a big
I'm joking. Good Lord.
deal, we're going to have to handcuff you and do all that other stuff.
Yes, you will.
Let's go.
You know what? Actually, in the face, yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I was thinking more of a current WWE wrestler, to be honest. That real skinny little motherfucker.
I'm not going to.
Don't get resisting.
God damn it.
Okay?
Let's do it.
That just shows you how much
We're gonna
I'm
go
not
into
watching
it. Let's do it.
these
You're gonna
days
hold
because I
every
can't
line.
remember.
You know what happened
He used to be in that stable with Gunther.
here.
I know, I just watched the video.
I asked to open a conversation, and he's still blocking me out, and you guys are protecting it.
Ma'am, you chased the one employee all the way to the front. Okay? You made contact with her body by pushing your body into hers. I just watched it clear as day on the video.
Okay.
He then came out.
Yeah.
You followed him all the way back here.
Okay.
Making him fear for his safety. You backed him into an office and you got hit in the face, unfortunately.
When people are backed into a corner, they can choose. No. They can choose to do the right thing, or they can choose to lash out.
Okay, you were
The right thing was to lash out, dumbass.
in the wrong here, just so we're
I
clear.
held the line.
You didn't hold
And
the line.
I moved my line.
In moments, the situation escalates, and the customer begins to raise her voice.
Like the whole world has kept people.
Yeah, lady, I got a great idea for you. Why don't you jump out of that chair and get in that cop's face? The one with, the one with the three arrows pointing up to his, insignia there. And let's see how that works out for you.
You were free to leave at any time.
Absolutely.
But you didn't.
Absolutely.
So
because it wasn't
you
right.
amplified the situation. No, you wanted something
when the
for
laws
fun.
are not right,
You wanted something
you
for
make a
fun.
stand so they can change.
You ready to go outside?
If the laws are meant to hold people down, you will fight for me, my community.
Even as she's
I mean, and that she is correct, but pick your fucking battles. That was the wrong battle to choose.
being led away in cuffs, she tries to enter into a discourse with the officer.
Adam, I became a wrestling fan in 1970 at the age of 3. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And, well, again, not going to get political, but I did have the chance to become a pen pal with William Moody, the man who played Paul Bearer. And I got a chance to meet him once, and He was a very, very gracious person in real life. He really was. And he loved the character he portrayed. He really did. So, I'm really glad that I got to meet him. I really am.
Explaining her motives and that she was in the right.
How do you expect I'm asking for something at the register to be done. Mm-hmm. The cashier couldn't do it for me. They asked her to bubble it up to a manager. That's what you do. You take it up the chain of command.
Absolutely you do. Yeah.
But
lady, you did not ask to speak to a manager. Actually, technically, I guess this title is right. She did try to Karen too hard.
This is the problem. My people have been trying to take it up the chain of command, and they're getting smacked back down. Because the laws are not in their favor.
I noticed you said not in their favor rather than not in our favor. Language is important.
It was a little over $1,000, $1,000 and a little bit of change where she was ringing it up. I could see.
Eileen, believe me, I know exactly what you mean about dyslexia. I actually have it more numerically than letter-wise, but,
that I wasn't going to be able to get everything without assistance.
Yeah. Did you have like a coupon you could have used? Could you have
No,
asked for
sir.
a discount? Nothing
No,
like
sir.
that? So you
No, sir.
were out of money and you asked for a discount basically? Asked them to comp like a couple $100?
I asked them to have the larger conversation with me. When it gets to a point where a young man reached out and hit an older black woman,
Regardless of age, race, anything.
in case you're wondering why I'm lifting my earphones like this, this is unusual this time of night. There's somebody out front starting their car and taking off.
you don't hit somebody.
You don't hit people, but I can also understand why he did. He was defending himself. You chased him into a closed office.
Yep.
Where he had no point of exit.
Retreat.
Right, that was the point. I was forcing him to have a conversation.
And you were forcing him to become scared and in fear.
Yep.
That's the downside. Let's say I fall.
My people have been scared and in fear
My
people have been scared and in fear to come into a lot of your places because they've been kept out.
If I do the same.
Well, darling, you don't have to worry about going in Target for a long time.
The thing is, you just said he'd probably hit me in the face too, though.
Carla, I'm 58, and there is no fucking chance she's over 50.
But I have been kept out, and I was asking to come in, and he was continuing to keep me out.
Adam, you're right.
And you can't have it both ways. Either he had the authority or he didn't. Either he reached up to his higher authority, because you know how it works.
Maybe he would have called him tomorrow. You never know.
I was asking for something to happen in that moment.
He couldn't.
And well, guess what? Something did happen in that moment. You got punched in the fucking mouth.
Do that in that moment.
That's not true.
It seems like it may be.
The suspect, later identified as Karen Ivory, was charged with...
And her name is fucking Karen. How fucking appropriate were her parents in naming her?
menacing and disorderly conduct. Ultimately, she was acquitted of the charge of menacing, but was found guilty of disorderly conduct and sentenced to 2 days in jail.
That sounds like a plea deal. But hey, at least she had to serve some kind of consequence. Alright, next one. God damn it, what the hell is up with this shit? I'm being unsubscribed from a lot of these fucking channels. Maybe because I'm watching them now. Or starting to stream them now. Yeah, right? I mean, look. I've been short in stores before. Depending on the amount I was short, it was either start handing items back to be taken off, by least important to most important, but, you know, that's just how we roll. And, yeah, they would take off a certain number of items. Or, I mean, if it was just like, well, yeah, you're right about that, Eileen, but still, I took that into consideration. I still don't think she's over 50. But she got a victim complex. But anyway, I mean, if it's just like a little bit of coinage that I was short, and I was like, shit, I don't have quite enough. Almost always the cashier was like, don't worry about it, you can hit me back next time. And I always did. I always did. Yeah, that's true, Adam. You're right. I mean, that's very true.
2024. Sheriff's deputies responded to a Walmart located in Bay County, Florida, following a report of a theft in progress.
This one's Florida.
Asset protection agents informed law enforcement that a male and female suspect were attempting to exit the store with unpaid merchandise through a rear entrance.
Oh, that's a no-no.
People make
But notice we went from Target to Walmart, so here we go.
that joke all the time.
462, I'm out back behind Walmart.
Walmart has partnered with our customers, members, suppliers like Kraft and the
Uh-oh.
Feeding America Network to bring food to communities across the country. Feeding America will receive.
I mean, also, to be fair, I've been behind people that were like a little bit short and told the cashier, let them go, I'll take care of it. Yeah, just let them go, I'll take care of it. You know, I mean, if especially if it's less than $1, I don't give a shit, you know, because I don't want that person to embarrass themselves. And, you know, it was all stuff that they looked like they actually needed. You know, it's not like you were $100 short on a television set. You know what I mean?
You can also donate directly during checkout.
Oh, good Lord.
Hi, is there anyone else in there? I don't think so.
Then that might have been the one you were looking for, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Carla. And you know what? Shit, let me scroll back up for a quick second here. Okay. That's Beauty in that box right here. The poodle that passed away back a week after my birthday is in this box right here. And my wife and I, we were struggling hard at that moment. You know, when he just had to die right then, you know. And, yeah, Carla absolutely rocks. And, I made arrangements with the vet to pay for his cremation and being returned to me. That, you know, I'd make a payment when I dropped him off, when I dropped his remains off. But I would pay the bill up before actually picking him up in that container. And they said, all right, well, we got to talk with the owner of the vet. And yeah. And it was like, I was sweating them calling me back about that. Because, I mean, to be honest, at that time, I couldn't even afford to just have him cremated and sent off with the rest of them at the time. But I really wanted him back. Yeah, but they worked with me and they were like, yeah, okay, that's fine. You can make payments, not a problem. I mean, it's not like we were like new there. But also, I was grateful just that they were willing to work with me. I mean, Katina had just done our taxes. I knew we'd have the money soon enough, and it would get taken care of. You know, it's not like I was going to stiff them. And yeah, somebody out of the kindness of their heart paid the rest of that tab so that I could get him back when he came in. And I was just like, basically teared up in the grocery store when they called me to tell me this. So yeah, that was I pay it forward, you know.
Come here. Where's your buddy?
I'm sorry.
Where's your buddy?
I'm sorry.
Where's your buddy?
My buddy.
I totally
The guy
agree,
you were
Adam.
in here with. Don't bullshit me. The guy that took off running. Where'd he
Took
go?
off running.
What's
For
his,
what?
What's his name?
Dude. Alright, I'm going to age myself right here. But I'm looking at this tattoo she's got on her neck. How many of you actually had a computer in the 1980s? Because that was the logo, an elephant's head with the ears spread out like that, for a storage disk manufacturing company. And it said, "Elephant discs never forget," which was basically a statement of quality.
Because y'all stealing, that's why.
No, I swear to God, I was not stealing.
What's his name?
Dash.
Dash? What's his last name?
Alright, Star Wars reference incoming. Was his last name Rendar?
I'm not sure what his last name is. I swear to God, I don't know.
Okay, come to my car.
Which way do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I didn't know if there was a rear exit.
Oh, wow, Carla. Believe me, I totally understand. At our peak, we had 7 cats and 3 dogs. And right now we have 1 dog, which we didn't have at that period of time, and 6 cats. So yeah, pardon. So yeah, we've been through it. So yeah, I totally understand where you're going with that. But you have to, as somebody that has multiple animals like that, I don't just like put the one that just went aside. I just try to focus my attention on the ones that are still there. And when those obligations are done, then I dwell on the one that I've lost. I mean, it's just how I cope with it. It's okay, Carla. I mean, it is the circle of life. It really is. And honestly, I'm glad that we could provide them with a very good home. For the time that we did. That's what I try to focus on. It's like, yes, they're gone. We knew it was going to happen, but we gave the commitment anyway.
Right here, I got my seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just how I view it. By the way, she might be a 5-headed shoplifter, but I like her hair color.
Stuff you paid for, huh?
Yes.
Good for you.
Look, I swear to God. Promise.
Okay. You got ID?
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't, I swear, because I just switched wallets, so I don't. My name's Misty Mosley, though.
How's it spell Mosley?
Mosley.
You on probation or anything like that?
No, sir.
First name Misty?
Yes.
Adam, I completely agree. And, seriously, it's you get the satisfaction of having cared for and provided love and a home for another being. And they appreciate you for it. They really do.
What's your middle initial?
Rain.
R?
R-A-I-N. Yep.
Okay.
There's no back exit that's not armed?
Receiving doors.
Oh.
Oh, damn, she got a tape gun. She ready to take this bitch into custody.
Alright,
Oh, God, Carla. No. See, that's one of the reasons I could never be a vet. Yeah, I just couldn't do that. I really couldn't. I mean, I hate to say it, I got talked into that once. But at least I didn't have to sign the paperwork. And I disagreed with it, but we were just getting into my busy season at work, so I couldn't exactly do anything about it personally. But I was absolutely livid. That actually caused a rift in my family.
Is he a roommate, boyfriend?
No, he's my roommate.
Okay.
We are actually about to be moving.
Okay. Is that in Springfield?
Yes, sir.
Pierce said he got her out the back. Do you?
I also swore I would never do that again, and I haven't. I mean, if I take them for that final ride to the vet, it's because they're literally sitting there begging me to.
I'm about to pull her up right now. Oh, leaving? Oh, okay.
You let Springfield know you possibly headed to...
You don't know it other than Dash?
No, sir. Sure don't.
Okay.
So I got back there and I was like, no one's in there.
Yeah, I seen her come out.
Oh, okay.
Can I open my drink, please? My soda.
Yeah, hold on a second.
All right. I'm not going anywhere. I am going somewhere, but I'm not leaving the house. Let me put it that way. I need to go drain my bladder and grab some more beer. So, and while I'm downstairs, I'll feed the cats. It's going to take me like 2 more minutes than it did last time. So I'm just going to let this one run, and but I'll be right back. So if anybody else joins in, just let them know. I'll be right back.
Came out before he did. She's wearing a pair of shorts that she didn't come in with.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Come on.
462 to 471. Can I get you on these?
471 East.
Did the other half 32 anything?
Did he steal anything? They both did, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they both filled up bags.
They both 32.
She should have fishing lures and stuff on her.
Copy. All right. Stand up, put your hands on your back.
She should have fishing lures on her. They went into the bathroom.
You're detained right now. Turn around. Any prior theft charges?
No, sir.
Ever missed a court date?
No, yes, sir.
Okay. All right. 460.
460.
White female detained.
There she goes. You see these items here? That's what she brought in to put in the bag.
So she walked in with those items and then never came out with. And,
right.
Okay. 471 to 460.
Go ahead.
I sent a photo in the chat. All the items that she's carrying in the bathroom, she should still have on her.
Copy. Maybe you get a second if you want to come back out here to search her, or I can bring her up front.
Excuse me, do you think I could stand up, please? Please.
You want to stand up?
Yes, please.
Why?
Because I don't. I gotta pee.
Oh. Yeah, don't piss in my car.
At the 54.
Yes.
I live over here on the corner of Northgate and 7th Street.
Yes, sir.
5th Street.
405 back.
Thank you.
You can lean up just against the back.
At the 54S.
Yes, sir.
There was some
Go around the front, she's running.
I gotta go.
You better stop!
Which way is she coming?
towards 7. Running down 7 in the wood line by the lake. She's in the wood line right here by the ditch.
She's going to the fence. I see her. She's running up 7. Stop running!
Better stop! Toward Bird Drive.
I'm cutting her off near the lake.
Yep, she headed right towards her. Come in.
Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Turn around! Detained! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
You're done now.
428, 428. Nope. 11, make her change.
Okay.
Put him on tight. She slipped my cuff.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry.
That was luck. No.
You're sorry now.
Can't breathe. Please let me sit You're talking fine.
Shut up.
Okay, yes, sir.
Copy.
Well, that wasn't very smart.
For 1033, 1066, 1033, talking about man is clear, 1033.
What is she bleeding from? Probably running through the trees.
No, I fell right there. She did. She fell like 3 times. My legs. Well, don't run.
The unit's now charged, you got both of them.
I'm sorry. Bullshit.
One outstanding.
I'm really hurt.
What'd you do that for?
Because
You turned a misdemeanor into something a lot worse. You got a warrant?
absolutely not.
I got fire coming to check on your hands and bandage them up and stuff.
Thank you.
Well, now you're definitely going to jail.
Did you lock it?
Probably just going to get an
Good way
NTA.
to confirm you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Where's your friend going? Where'd your
I have
friend
no idea.
go?
I don't know. Face the vehicle. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, stab, prick?
Who wants to give me a ride back to my car?
I will. Mine's
got
right
you.
there. Okay, do you have anything on that's going to poke, stab, prick? No, ma'am. Lean forward. Well, you already ran, so trust is kind of slim right now. Do you have anything in your bra? No, ma'am. Nothing at all.
Here, just roll your window down.
I don't got a rear view. Tell me when I'm good over there.
You're good.
Should I run over her glass?
She's like, can you let me out? I got to pee. I did. I turned back to go grab my phone. She's gone. I'm like, yep.
You get pretty nice.
I'm really sorry. She's moved from us.
She ran pretty far, pretty fast.
Yeah.
And you were obviously chasing her, but at least you got the directions out pretty well.
I'm really sorry.
She's sorry.
Oh, I'm hurting bad. EMS is on the way. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come back because my door's wide open.
Oh, come on, Ray, over here.
Rifle's going. He went ahead and just unlocked the car, put himself in the back.
No! I don't know. I'm just getting back.
Got mud all over my boot.
Anything in the waistband?
All right, Ray, give me a minute. Oh, shit.
Once we get to the jail, it is yours.
You will get a felony if you sneak anything into the jail. No, ma'am. I don't have any.
Okay. I had to go feed the kids downstairs since I was going down there anyhow. And I grabbed the dog's food.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right. Are we looking at a sunset or what was this one?
I think it's this one.
Oh, her daring escape was thwarted by the police. I bet she wasn't happy about that. Next week when I do this, I am going to make sure I feed my kids before I start. I kind of didn't exactly have time for that tonight, but if it means waiting an extra 5 minutes, I guess I'll have to. Okay, shoplifter decided to run. Did she actually try to think she was going to get away on foot?
We posted a picture of him, so
if what you can consider what's on the end of her legs, feet, I mean, I'm assuming you can, but you never know. I mean, they might be fins for all I fucking know.
That's the address she gave me, and this guy's supposed to be her roommate.
Oh shit, she just up and ratted his ass out.
Alright, well. Where's your car at?
Put your feet in. Just like right there.
We'll have fire meet us in the back of Walmart.
Alright.
Just go over there.
Yeah.
Did she do anything on the when she was running?
Here you go,
I don't
Bray.
know. I saw her
Here,
with
Bray.
the wood line. Didn't.
I'll let you back in the bedroom in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this joke. But her first name should be Lilo. Her first name should be Lilo because her middle name should be Snitch. Lilo and Snitch. No, I never watched the show. That's why I made the joke.
Where's your bag?
The other officer has it.
Okay.
What's your name?
Miss Mosley. I bought most of my stuff.
Mosley?
Yes. Mosley.
Okay. Alrighty, well if you want to, we'll just go to the back of
Yeah.
Walmart. That way fire.
I had an open cut. And she
You have a
split.
cut?
Yeah.
Where at?
Like my thumb and then like that finger.
How is it like brand new?
Yeah.
Yes, I used the bag
Earlier
to
this
carry
morning,
up
I
more
checked the
beer.
fridge on my-
Because I have no fucking clue how long this is going
I
to go
think
on.
you should be fine. If you're worried about anything transferring, it's usually going to be
I'm always worried.
decent.
And I ain't stupid. I brought 4 up with me.
What, you ditched that already? You may have.
Fucking hell. You know what?
462 to
I think I may have actually just lied to my wife.
471.
Unintentionally.
They have a list of what she took.
They're working on it. 471 to 462. Can I get my niece?
Go ahead.
I just told her I wasn't going to be
So the
awake
total
all night,
list of
but I
both
think
of
that
the items
that's
that they
about to
sold
change.
is $494, but they don't have the amount that was in her bags that she never that they didn't get to
Oh.
scan.
Well, do they know what she took? Because she's got like.
You know what?
makeup
I don't
and
know,
stuff
Lisa,
in
but
here. And they're kind of gonna.
they actually
make
looked
this
a bit
list so
long
they can
for that,
Figure
but
out what's theirs and what's hers.
I mean,
If it was in the
Could
bag,
be.
then it was hers, but they haven't scanned it and it hasn't been added to the receipt.
Yeah, all this stuff's in her purse. The only stuff that's in her bag is stuff she has a receipt for in a Walmart bag.
You got a bunch of electronics?
Is there electronics?
damn, I see what they tried to do there. Look, wait a minute.
Her bag.
You got a bunch of
That receipt's so fucking long, they tried to catty corner it to catch it all, but apparently, nope.
Is there electronics?
No, looks like makeup.
Okay, right.
Some glue.
Adam, you're not wrong.
A lot of cosmetics.
Everything that's
Damn, she must be buying expensive shit.
They're saying is stolen.
I mean, for fuck's sake, I use fucking Revlon and Sally Hansen, and the fucking cosmetics don't cost that fucking much.
She's pretty quick too, man. Meth gives you.
And I was told those are good brands.
I mean, you can hear his feet beating on the ground. So he runs like me.
It's like bricks hitting.
I'm like that rhino at the end of Jumanji, at the end of the Stampede.
Alright, I'm fucking gobsmacked. I do not believe that cop actually just said that. Wait a minute. Let me turn the closed caption on for this, because that was fucking hysterical. And it's a good... I almost dropped a fucking oxycodone because of it.
Is the items that they're saying is stolen.
She's pretty quick too, man. Meth gives you wings.
Meth gives you wings.
Beating on the ground.
So he runs like me.
It's like bricks hitting the ground.
I'm like...
So he runs like me. Officer, there's something you would like to be telling us?
That rhino at the end of Jumanji, at the end of the Stampede, like huffing and puffing.
Now you would have caught him.
Hey, what's this gonna be?
So he wasn't on a bike.
What is that?
It's white crystals, which I'm sure is meth. What are the pills?
Ooh.
I think Advil, maybe? I don't know for sure, though.
Okay, we'll find out.
Advil.
By the way, y'all didn't see that.
I doubt it's Advil then.
So he wasn't on a bike.
Whatever we got, what we bought.
Well, to be fair, be about 45 minutes or so till that kicks in. But that'll give me till about, let's see, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:35. That'll give me till about 6. Uh-oh. My headphones just said, Oh, shit. Which means I gotta hold this motherfucker in place and hope they hold.
Okay. So the y'all's place by Taylor Drive, I mean, do you think he went there or not?
I have no idea.
So, yeah, I've been there a million times.
I have no idea.
Does he have anywhere else
Right.
to go in Springfield?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe this. What drugs do you use?
I use meth and sometimes I do Lortab. Sometimes.
Okay. So pills maybe, Lortab may not.
Is that what was crushed up? Lortabs?
Possibly.
Did you use meth at all today?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yesterday, yes.
Oh, shit.
In March.
I'm queuing that up, but that'll be for next week. I said what I said. God damn it. Alright, well, guess what? My headphones are about to die, but I'm not done yet. God damn. Shit. I need a new pair of headphones. Okay, well, guess what? Crap, what the fuck? Why are all these body camera videos, like, channels being, coming up as not subscribed? I'm pretty sure I've watched some of these. Alright, well, I'm going to have to be using them through my speakers because my headphones are about to die. So I'm just going to keep that volume low so it doesn't do a feedback loop kind of thing. And I'm going to angle my microphone slightly away from those. So I guess y'all just going to have to put up with the rest of my pretty face, my pretty head. I can't use earbuds. I have yet to find any that fit my ears.
Officers were called when a woman started to argue with her boyfriend and caused a bit of commotion at an event. Then, when she was told to leave, she started to get a bit more disrespectful.
Alright, question. Well, actually, statement. Let me know if you hear the speakers come through the microphone, okay? Because I can always turn them back down a little bit, but I'm hoping I won't need to.
No, ma'am. What just happened? I walked in behind my boyfriend.
Why not?
Is this your vehicle? No, it's his.
And yeah, I'm going to put the closed captioning on because it's easier to read it.
What's your name? Georgia. So what happened? My boyfriend's mad. It's hot. Sorry.
My boyfriend's mad because I got something in my prison purse.
My boyfriend won't give me my ticket. Ticket for what? To get in there? Did you assault someone in there? No, ma'am. Sure? Yeah, I was just yelling and then they tried to drag me out when I was walking out. I told them to leave. Why were they dragging you out? Were you telling them you're not going to leave? No, I told them I was leaving. I was on my way to the car, as you could just see. Yeah, I heard that part. Georgia, what's your last name? What's your son?
Lisa, would you mind speaking English when you use medical terms? I mean, it's not fucking Latin. Anyway, apparently I do need a new pair of headphones because I'm just looking at like the inside of these and yeah, they're starting to deteriorate. Damn it, I need another pair of pink lit up cat-eared headphones. I have to start searching on Amazon for them. Oh.
Cell phone number.
That might be part of it.
I don't know by heart. Okay. I just got a new number. Is Georgia spelled Georg?
Carla, I hate to say it, but I don't have guys in the truck like other channels do. I got a homeless dude in a RV in a construction yard in back of my house. And I come to find out a couple of days ago that someone heisted the engine out of it. And over the weekend, all of the tires vanished off of it. But that's what happens when you live in Baltimore. I mean, I just go talk with him once in a fucking while.
GIA? Yeah. 314. I grab a drink. Name and date of birth. Hold right here. I'm just getting my stuff out the grass. All right, just right over here. Please don't be like that. No, just stay right there.
Hey, did she just like literally bend over and point at her ass?
Yeah. 314. I grab a drink. Name and date of birth. Hold right here. I'm just getting my stuff out the grass. All right, just right over here.
Oh. I mean, I'm not trying to laugh at your situation there. It's just the video I saw right there. I'm gonna pause this real quick.
Date of birth. Hold right here.
Because okay, I get it. She's halfway off the screen, but it looks like this arm is reaching up and is about to point down at her ass. But she's trying to balance herself, reaching her other arm down to pick something up off the grass. I get it.
All right, just right over here. Please don't be like that. No, just stay right there. Georgia, last name Georgia. Hi.
How are you?
Good. They put their hands on me when they told me to leave, and I started walking to the car.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I've I got a lot wrong with me, but flesh-eating bacteria ain't one of them, and I'm thankful for it.
Well, if they're telling you to leave their establishment, they can't put hands if you're not walking away. I did. I ran out to the door, and they put their hands on me.
Absolutely not.
Yes, you did. You guys grabbed me. And there were a bunch of you, and two of you put your hands on me.
I asked you to leave.
And I started going to the door. I ran out. I left. I left.
And we followed you out.
And you touched me.
Nobody touched
you. You tried grabbing me.
Do you have evidence of this, ma'am, or why aren't you demanding the store surveillance video?
Just calm it down. Take deep breaths for a minute. I told them I was leaving. Like, here, Claire. Can you add it to the call, please? All right, I'm gonna have you step over here so we can get out of so I can talk. Okay. Just stand right over here. All right. So what happened?
So I'm the event organizer, first of all. My name's Dan. Okay. We were hosting a driver's meeting in the grandstands up there. Heard commotion coming from the pit area, so we rushed down there. Her and her boyfriend were arguing. We separated them.
Okay. Nothing physical, just verbal?
Nobody touched them.
Okay. When he had my ticket, that's what I was hold on a second. I'm just making it make sense. I'm trying to hear one side. I'm going to hear the other side. Hold on a second.
They were arguing.
I don't know if you understand what rude is. Go ahead.
They were arguing. We separated them, asked them to calm down. I told them that they need to leave. We can't have this going on here.
Okay.
That's when she swung and hit me. I'm not hurt. I'm not injured, but
Right.
she did hit
Where she
me.
hit you?
Yes.
No, where she hit you?
Shoulder, arm.
Okay.
She just kind of flung both arms and hit
Well,
me.
that wasn't good. Well, now I definitely need a new pair of headphones.
She started walking
Can you
away.
secure her for me?
Right after that happened, she started walking away.
Put her in the cuffs. She got.
In case you're wondering why I said that, I just tried to like connect the power cord up to it and shift it in such a way that it would charge, but I heard a click. Well, Carla, I'm trying to do this every Friday night. Of course, the replay of the stream will always be available along with the chat itself because I do tag it that way. So you can always feel free to watch it again and follow along the live chat so you can see what I'm referring to. And your oldest son and your future daughter-in-law, I'm happy for them, and I hope that they have a very good long life together. I mean, in today's climate, that's not an easy ask, but I do hope that it happens for them. I mean, well, my first wife and I, we were married officially 11 days. I'm not going to go into all of this before she passed away. But she said she would send me someone, and Katina and I have been together. We've been married for 13 years now, and it's going to end only when one of us dies. And at the rate I'm going, it's probably going to be me first, but not that I wish being a widow on anybody, because I've been through that, but, you know. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had a good time. And I hope to see you again, and I want to see you again. I mean, this is basically just like an unofficial friends gathering for me. So, you have a good night. You take care of yourself. And if I don't see you next week, I'm not going to hold it against you. Feel free to stop by anytime. You take care now. And I'm going to go ahead and resume this video. I got to let the dog back into the bedroom because he's like getting antsy.
Gotta go in the cruiser.
After that happened, she started walking away.
He can't help it.
Following her.
He's more attached to my wife than he is to me.
Them, so just secure her for right now. We'll.
I'm on.
Oh, stop! He's not listening. Stop! He's not listening. Scared! If you stop! Get this man off me! We're scared! Please, scared!
Holy shit! What the fuck I miss? Ow!
Last time. Stop.
Again, Carla, you take care of yourself, darling.
I can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool folks in here. Oh, don't put the cuffs over those sleeves. Don't do that. Don't do. Y'all ought to know better. She'll slide out of that shit. That just makes it easier. I saw it like 3 weeks ago.
314, we just got 9. We have our. She's security.
Oh, good. Googly moogly.
We were fighting her. She's going to be in the cruiser. I didn't fight anybody. You have a... All right, let's get in the car. You don't listen.
And probably catching a disease at the same time, Adam. I know I shouldn't say shit like that because it's probably true.
Please talk to me, sir, because you're being unfair. This woman right here. I'm listening. I'm compliant.
No, you're not.
I don't know who this is. Alright, let's start it over.
So after she assaulted me, I asked her to leave. She started to walk away. She's still screaming and yelling. He followed her.
Shit, I just realized something. My wife's got to go to work early tomorrow morning. Well, this morning, I suppose, at this point. Fuck, I forgot about that. She's got my house key. Hopefully she'll leave it downstairs before she leaves for work. Because oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I might have to go out before she even wakes up. Oh, god damn it.
Her to make sure that she was actually leaving. Before he even got to her, I made it very clear, do not touch her, do not put your hands on her, you're not an officer, you cannot touch her.
Right?
We followed her out. None of my staff touched her. If anybody touched her, it was her boyfriend, and that happened before we saw anything.
Okay.
So, after I was assaulted by her, and she was told to exit, we simply followed her out, nobody touched her.
Okay.
I have 20 witnesses to that. Like, nobody touched her.
Yeah, but is there any footage?
Yeah, she was.
To prove
I told her that she had to leave. I can't have this confrontation in my event. Like, we're just getting started here.
This is the car.
Oh, and how about this? Stock NPC rolls up as a fat dude on a golf cart.
She rode in with her boyfriend. Where's the boyfriend?
I said what I said.
If someone can get him, and can we get all the witnesses?
And he can't close his legs any more than that skinny chick 3 videos ago.
To get statements.
Yeah, he was the one witness. Tanner, do you copy?
Yeah. Right? See, oh, damn it! Look, a skinny motherfucker's taking off on it. Like this is fucking Grand Theft Auto. And CYP, remember, if you're gonna leave somebody a post-it note, stick it on their forehead. And I can make that joke. It's happened to me.
Oh.
Why do I have to face this way for her to fix my cuffs? She's yanking on me. It hurts.
Okay, because...
It hurts.
Because you facing towards him puts the handcuffs towards her. Dumbass.
She's not being gentle. Ow! It hurts. I have stitches, dude.
Listen, if it hurts already, so you got this. She's trying to fix them.
Hey, your pain lets you know you're alive. That's a fact. Trust me, I know.
We have a medic coming out to check you out, okay? But in the meantime, did your boyfriend assault you at all?
No.
Okay. What happened to the back window?
It's been broke like that. He
Since
broke
when?
it.
He broke it when he got out here?
Ow! You're fine. She's literally grabbing in this crap. Ah! Please, please, sir.
Put your hand back behind yourself, dumbass.
Please, please. Put your hand behind Put your hand behind Please. Put your hand behind
Put your hand behind your back before you ride the lightning. Like Metallica told you to.
Put your hand behind Quit grabbing my cut.
Told you not to put those cuffs above that fucking layer of cloth.
Stop fighting. I swear to God. Face that way. Ow! 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 Hurry the f*** up! Ow! They're grabbing my stitches.
Good point.
Quit pushing on me. I'm not leaving. Get your hands off me.
Oh my God. That woman touched me on my tit. What a dyke.
I'm not, but get your hands off of me. You're going to get another charge.
Eileen, have you ever actually been in handcuffs? I used to own a pair. I bought them at Sunny Surplus. And yes, I have used them. And no, I'm not going to tell you how. Don't nobody want that visual in their head. Y'all have seen me like walking around. You don't want to see that inside your head. I won't be responsible for the trauma that follows. Don't call me sir. I used to work for a living. Told y'all I was in a silly mood tonight.
So what's going on? What happened?
Came here to do this. We wake up. She's already started.
Oh my God! Is this the boyfriend? Have you guys ever seen the movie Fanboys? Because this dude looks like the Temu version of the guy from that movie that owned the carriage house that he branded his business called the Hutch Touch. If you've never seen the movie Fanboys, you so should. It's a fucking hilarious movie. It really is. Yeah, Adam, no. When I think of Bigfoot, I think Andre the Giant. But that's because of growing up in the era of the $6 Million Man. And we don't need to get into that. Because that'll just make me feel even older than I actually am. And do you mind, Max? Fucking cat's over in the litter box trying to dig to China.
Started some of the bullshit. I was picking up the trash. I was like, I'm throwing this trash away. And she was doing whatever. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'll be back in a little bit. Calm down. So I go, I had a skateboard in there, but they look around at the cars. I was like, I'll be back in a little bit. She comes in.
Oh, God, it's a gas-powered golf cart.
I'm like walking away. I was like, go back to the car. It'll be fine. I'll be there in a little bit.
By the way, I would pick Max up and show him off to y'all. But I tried that once before and wound up with enough cuts that it was considered bloodletting in the 16th century, and the ER didn't even want to see me. So no, I'm not getting scratched up like that.
And then I don't know, I'm just walking away, and all these people show up and they deal with their...
Yeah, Adam, you get it.
So tell me the part that happened.
You know the reference I was making, and good on you for it. Which just goes to show you we're both old.
They came up to, like, they were dealing with her, and I was riding away. They came up to me afterwards, and they're like, what's going on? I was like,
But, all right, I'm going to go even more obscure. Do you remember Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp? Be honest, yes or no?
He's starting some bullshit. I'm not dealing with it. I'm walking away if that's fine. And he's like, okay, go cool down, and we'll find you when we need you. Okay. And then I came back here to get a shirt because she ripped it, and then I was riding that way, and they come up on, and like they didn't literally say...
Nah, Tooth Fairy, that was a fairly recent Dwayne Johnson movie, wasn't it? I'm joking, Eileen, I'm joking.
Anything, so I was like, oh, okay, they'll find me
So
later.
she was physical with you?
She just ripped my shirt. I don't know what happened between them because I was like, I'm not dealing with it. That's between you and them. I was like, I tried to calm you down. I'm not dealing with it.
Vicky, I know you're old enough to remember that.
And then I left, and then I don't know what...
But only because you've told me before. In public, so I didn't feel like it was wrong to reveal
I think it was him in the gray shirt. He's like, go calm down, go do that, we'll find you later. And then I was just walking around, and then the guy in the blue just got me. So
Okay.
I don't know what...
Adam, I understand. I totally get it. Eileen, you're probably not wrong, but I'm hoping they're not looking in my direction because I do not want to go to prison for the same reason my brother is there. But to be fair, I look a lot better than this guy does, though.
Driver's license on you?
Yeah.
Do you have a push broom on your truck you can bring out to the entry lane of spectator parking? There's some glass on the table.
So what happened right here with the broken glass?
Oh, that was me being pissed the f off on her because I was like, calm the f down, I'm going to get in that. I was like, sit in the car and wait. I just busted it with the skateboard.
Okay. Any injuries to her? You got...
You know what's messed up is that I get every reference you guys have made tonight. And I don't know whether that's good or bad. But I'm also looking at this Christ, and I'm going to make another fucking obscure reference. this Pinky Tuscadero influenced helmet right here. Oh, Eileen, you don't have to worry.
That was from last night. We got storage and jumped the fence. And
I don't think you're going to offend anybody that would show up for this. I really
don't. And we
don't.
wake up and she's already starting on this bullshit. I was like, I'm already here. I don't give a what you do. I'm going in. Like, you can fix
Although, you know, Lisa, Weird Al Yankovic actually did release an album titled Poodle Hat. And yes, I own a copy of it. Though I'm not going to dig through the box looking for it.
Figure it out yourself.
Is this like common for you guys to fight like this, argue and all that?
Not a lot. I mean, it's been more common like recently, but she usually gets better on it because I was like, she usually's like, oh, it's afraid of.
Yeah, some 50s show. Yeah. Eileen, I get it. I'll let you slide. Don't sweat it. Your secret is safe with me.
And then calms down, but this time she didn't do it. I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Do your own shit. Figure it out.
I know you know.
And she literally didn't listen to any of them. All they were saying is like, go to the car.
See, that's the beauty about references like that. We can like make those references and then kind of sort of claim innocence and each other know what's going on.
Calm down, it'll be fine.
So she wasn't physical to you?
Wahoo, don't you out her like that. You be nice. You're that old too.
I was just walking away because I don't.
Why do you think she was grabbing onto you? What is it that she wanted?
Me to come back and deal with this shit when literally it was literally nothing in the morning with just her starting bullshit. I was like, we're going in, just do whatever. And then she freaks out. I was like, I'll be back later when she calms down.
See, this is what happens when you order a Woodstock from Temu.
And she's like, oh, don't leave me. And I was like, car's right there. You can sit there and wait. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here all day.
Okay. Can you watch him for a second?
What? Lisa, really? You actually had to Google that? Pinky Tuscadero? Jump the shark, why don't you? See, this is why I love hanging out with you guys and why I'm willing to do it a lot longer than I normally do. But this is fun. This is so much fun. I am so happy to have y'all here. Y'all have made my night. You really have. I'm not joking.
Nah, I'm good.
Like scratches or anything.
Check that shirt for bloodstains.
Feel like she was trying to assault you because you didn't give her.
Adam, you know, in Paisley's chat earlier, Kitchen Court Chats, who is one of the wonderful people that like helps and allows me to promote myself on her channel. She's a sweetheart. But in her chat tonight, we somehow got onto the topic of Animal House. And she caught the reference and she said, they're making a reference to Animal House, a 50-year-old movie. And like 4 of us Googled, or in my case, I IMDb'd, to see what year Animal House came out. And it was like, God damn, it wasn't quite 50 years ago. It was like 47. But it was like, son of a bitch, she ain't fucking that far off.
I didn't get it. I told her.
Eileen, that actually warms my black heart. It really does. That this is the most fun you've had all week. That really makes me happy. It really does. It truly does. And salute, or Prost, as they say in Germany, to you for saying that to me. I appreciate that. I really do.
I told her, I said, wait in the car, calm down, I'll be back. And she just ran in past him. It's like, man, you need to wait.
Oh, there was the... All right, I'm backing this up. I'm backing this up because God damn it. The word literally is so overused these days, I actually hate to use it now. So every time I catch myself doing it, I'm like, damn it. But he just said the worst thing you can ever say to a woman. Let's see if you can catch it.
Feel like she was trying to assault you because you didn't give her a ticket?
I didn't give her. I told her I'd wait in the car, calm down, I'll be back.
This word and this word. Calm down.
You just ran in past him and like, man, you need to wait.
If you ever want to piss a woman off, you say to her, calm down.
Besides all these other, what are all these equipment?
Weapons, there's just a bunch of car parts and there's probably pocket pipes and screwdrivers in there, but I honestly don't
Pocket pipes?
But no firearms?
No, there's no guns or anything.
What do you do?
Auto mechanic.
Where at? Okay. So, are you guys...
Oh, hey, so we get product placement a couple of videos ago, but he can't promote the place he works at. Gotcha.
It's like just traveling down here just to come to this
Yeah,
event?
we were coming to the vet.
Murder by death, really? Lisa? Yes, I know that movie. And yes, I know how funny it is.
Now, my other friend was up here that actually wanted some of these parts that I brought up, and then mainly we just came to watch the event. We were supposed to go up here last time, but when we were at storage, she cut her arm open on the fence, and then we had to go to the hospital and then get out here in time, and then we came up
And you
late
said
last
she
night.
cut her arm how? What was she doing?
Jumping a fence at storage. We went out for a drive, we came back, and someone locked our door, and like I didn't have the keys there, my other pants at home.
What storage? Okay.
So I didn't.
All right, now I can appreciate them not. I can appreciate them like not promoting the storage facility he uses, because that would be a real bad idea.
We jumped the fence, and then she jumped over, and then when she came down,
Wahoo! No, I'm not going to allow that joke, and I'll tell you why. Because King Kong was a gorilla. Now, if you want to say something along the lines of, I remember when King Kong was Aldo's great, etc., grandfather, fine, I'll allow that joke. But no, he was never a chimp.
I just saw blood, and it was like the whole arm was fucked up.
And if you tell me you didn't get that reference, I'm going to find you and I will smack you.
So we had to go to the hospital. And then she still wanted to come out here, and I was like, that.
Lisa, do you know that Willy Wonka did not traumatize me as a child? It did not. I swear to you, it did not. The one movie that ever traumatized me as a child was another Charlton Heston movie, though. The Omega Man. That movie scared the living shit out of me. Anybody that wants to, you know what? When I start the Discord, I'll post a link in the community tab. Y'all just feel free to come in, hit me up, and ask me about that, because I will post it. It's a funny story, because I was like 6 or 7 years old when it scared the shit out of me. And no movie ever since has ever traumatized me like that.
That's okay. She was all calmed down and everything then, and then she just started this shit this morning. I was like, what the f***?
Okay.
Vicky, really? What streaming services do you currently have? Because I can tell you where to watch it.
Anyone else see what happened?
No.
Hell, I mean, if you really want, I could probably get a hold of a copy of it for you.
Yeah.
You got her statement. Sean just kind of followed her out. I guess he was right there. Sean, did you already do a statement? Okay, yeah.
All right, so we need a statement from you. Let me grab some papers.
What the fuck is on your clipboard, woman?
Tyler! Tyler!
Oh, good lord. I was gonna say, I mean, Willy Wonka is available all over the place. what, Lisa? That I have actually not seen. I have not actually read that book. Actually, you know what? Ooh, I'm gonna reach down here because Katina's BFF, aside from me, obviously, she sent me a text yesterday and asked me, I found this. Do you want a copy of it? I replied back, it's Star Wars. Of course I want it. Well, needless to say, she bought it for me. And, of course, I owe her $13 for it. Actually, the Omen did not scare me. The Omega Man terrified me. It absolutely terrified me. If you've ever seen that movie, or if you've never seen that movie, watch it and try to imagine yourself as a 6-year-old child alone in the dark after midnight.
I told her to calm down. I wasn't going to say anything.
Tyler! Tyler, please!
Well, you know, there was actually a WWE wrestler. I mean, I'm going to circle back to something I said earlier. There was a WWE wrestler named Tyler Breeze. And he had a camera, that's how shit links up in my head. He was big on this selfie craze. But, yeah, she's yelling for Tyler, please. Which I did understand the difference. But I heard Tyler Breeze the first time.
She was charged with resisting arrest and disorderly conduct.
What a shock.
Do you think she was better off going to the car and cooling herself down? And maybe they would have let her back in if she apologized for her rude actions?
Maybe.
Let us know in the comment section below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh, good googly moogly. All right, well, guess what? I only got 2 left. So, oh shit. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and do both of them.
You put that shit down, right?
Stop that right now. All right, on patrol. It's coming up. Subscribed with notifications on. Also, if you want to know how traumatized this brain has been, what's the contents of this book might tell you. Now, I will warn you, though, that was written, and that was actually published in 2006. So there's a lot of language and terminology and jokes that would never fly today. But one thing I do want to put on record, since I'm still alive at this point, and who knows what the fuck tomorrow holds, some of the jokes in there and the language and the terminology and whatnot, they were put in there specifically to make some people outraged. And I was hoping to get some free publicity out of it, which, of course, there's no such thing as bad publicity when it comes to something like that. So they weren't like actual, real, heartfelt feelings. It was just an attempt to, you know, get some free publicity. It didn't work, but, you know, a lot of those same jokes did not age very well. And I admit to it.
Now I'll blow your fucking brains out. Put it down.
Whoa!
For the government! I'm a Christian! You
I don't care.
On October 17th,
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck did she just say? I'm oppression? I work for the government? I'm oppression?
Government! I'm a Christian! You
I don't care.
On October 17th,
What the
2022,
actual
in
fuck?
Bullock County, Georgia, a woman set fire to a telephone utility box in her front yard.
Oh, well, that was smart.
When deputies arrived to investigate, she pulled a gun. And what started as a fire nearly became a deadly encounter.
Oh, that one's smart.
Say again? Okay.
All right, are we hearing an echo? Because this video is a bit louder than the last one. I'm going to go ahead and turn it down a little bit.
All right, we were called here. You've set your yard on fire. Who did?
It is my yard. So if I want to set it on fire, I can set it on fire.
Is that your yard too?
Over there, no, that's their yard.
Okay, well, where?
Like, currently, you are standing on my yard.
Yes, ma'am.
You work for the government.
I do.
I don't know if you're a Christian, but if you read Matthew chapter 23.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she's going to start quoting Bible verses. Okay.
You might want to take a look at that. They're going to drag you to hell working for Satan.
I get that. But why did you set something on their yard on fire?
It's not their yard.
Actually, my reply to that would have been, and I'm happy to serve.
This is my property line.
That is on your property? But that is not your property.
It is on my property.
I don't care. The telephone company.
I own all with which that I survey.
That's their property.
Oh, you mean the company, phone company closer? Phone company closer.
I need to talk to you.
You can talk to me from the yard. I'll stand in my yard. You stand on.
No, you're not gonna.
Thank you, Lisa. You know what? Oh, that's something else that I thought about when I went in the bathroom a little bit ago. And this is actually like kind of serious. I mean, granted, I don't think I'm ever actually going to need admins, moderators, whatever. But I'm seriously considering a bunch of you for it. So if you join a stream one night and you got a wrench behind your name, don't be shocked. However, also don't feel obligated. That doesn't mean you have to like go bang 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 with it. You know, it's just mostly it's for like the times I wander off to. Yeah, that's true, CYP. That's very true. And you know what? Well, you're kind of like one of the top people for that because you're a mod on other channels. So you can help advise me. Especially Eileen, you apparently are new here because yeah, you're right up my alley as far as that goes. You are not foul-mouthed and disgusting. Believe me, you are far from it. You are right on my wavelength, darling. Yeah, you're right, Lisa. CYP is a great mod. Yes, Eileen, you are like right up my alley. You Thank you. I appreciate that. But I mean, there's only one thing I actually don't want to see is like politics or actually attacking other people in the chat. I mean, if y'all want to joke back and forth, that's fine. You know, a little bit of roasting as long as everybody understands that it's just like in fun. Totally cool. 100% fine with it. But yes, Vicky, you're right. Vicky is also a great mod. She really is. I mean, I joked with her a little bit when KCC made her a mod, but I was only joking, and she realized it. She understood it, and actually so did KCC. So yeah. I mean, yeah, we're like, you guys are like an offshoot of all the communities on YouTube that I'm a part of. And I love the fact that you're all here. I really do. I mean, I'm doing this for fun. And I want it to be a fun hangout. Vicky, I mean, look, Just because you have one doesn't mean you have to use it. All right? As I was starting to say, there's absolutely no obligation. It's mostly about just, I take a bathroom break or I need to go feed the kids. You know, that kind of thing. It's pretty, Wahoo, if you, well, I mean, I can't say you like good people while you're around here, but, I mean, I kind of am a good person. I'm just an asshole. But, you know, basically it's just, keep the politics out of it. That's basically it. That's the only real rule I would have. Just keep the politics out. And so far, Buck Nasty, he came in last week, those of you that were here, and he did back down when I told him that politics wasn't welcome in the chat. So, you know. So, I mean, yeah, like I said, just don't be surprised if you end up with one, but you also are not under any obligation to use it or feel obligated to do anything. Okay? I just wanted to put that out there. So, let's get back on with this dumbass.
Tell me what to do.
Okay,
we were called here.
What to do.
I'm not telling you anything.
You work for the government. The government is a deep state satanic cabal.
Oh, for
they
fuck's
do not
sake.
tell Christians what to do. I can tell who's been reading their Bible lately. That's on my property. I've asked for it to be removed.
I'm fine. I didn't have my radio on. I'm sorry.
It's a controlled burn. I have the fire extinguisher.
All right, thank you.
I'm taking care of the problem since the utility company do not come and post fire.
Where's your fire extinguisher?
Oh, for fuck's
sake. Right there. Get off of my property. And you're being recorded.
I don't care.
CYP, that is not exactly what I would refer to as a political comment. Also, for the record, and again, I'm not trying to get political, however, I did a write-in vote for George Carlin no less than 6 times. That's all I'm going to say.
For the government, asshole.
You asshole! You put out the fire I started! What is wrong with you?
Kidnapped.
How dare you!
You might want to look it up.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not gonna need
You're
that.
under arrest for criminal damage to property first degree. Yes, you are. You put that fucking shit down right now. I'll blow your fucking brains out. Put it down.
Oh!
Put it down.
Whoa, goddamn! What the fuck did she pick up? Adam, you know what? In all honesty, I mean, I do. A friend of mine gifted me a piece of music to play at the beginning of my my pre-recorded videos. And I keep forgetting to use it during the live streams. But I was also thinking about including those 7 words you can't say on television. Except for the fact that I used to have Carlin's list memorized out to 500 words. Which was, I think, about a decade later from when he did the original 7, and I had the list written down. The special that it was shown on was on HBO, and I used a cassette recorder to audio record the entire list, and then I sat there and I'm listening to it, and I'm writing every fucking word down. I kid you not, it got to 500 500 words. And at one time, I had all 500 memorized. At this point, I can get to, I think, 15 or 16.
Got it on camera. You cannot take.
I
No,
don't.
you can't. You were
I'm.
trespassing. I just shit on myself.
That's good for you.
Stop! You were trespassing.
CYP, I totally understand it. The only reason I stopped doing that was because I found out, and again, we're not getting political here. This is just like a piece of civics knowledge that I didn't understand at the time. The only way a write-in vote will be counted is if the person you're writing in was actually on the ballot. And by that I mean somebody paid to put their name on in the write-in portion of the ballot. So they have to be registered as a contender to start with, which I didn't know until like maybe 15 years ago. I truly did not know that. So basically every write-in vote we've ever cast, irrelevant. I mean, completely irrelevant. It was just tossed out. It wasn't even counted.
You were trespassing on my property. Stop!
Give me your hands.
I'm about
Give
to
me your
shit
hands.
on myself. No,
Give
you were
me-
kidnapping on my
Give
property.
me your hands.
I'm about to shit on myself.
Okay, she just repeated it. I was about to back it up, and she actually repeated it. So she's about to go code brown.
Well, that's too bad. You should have thought about that before.
No, that is my
Give me your hand.
property.
No, it's not. That's
Yes,
telephone
it
company.
is.
No, it's not.
The telephone.
Oh no, CYP, I totally understand. I completely get where you're coming from. I totally get exactly where you're coming from. Even if it's somebody you would normally vote for, I totally understand.
Let me
Turn
tell you
around.
something. No.
Eileen, are you questioning the code brown? Because she literally just said it twice. Ah, god damn it. I said literally again. Motherfucker. But at least I used an accurate version of literally.
Give me your
Shit
hands.
on myself. No,
Give
you were
me-
kidnapping on my
Give
property.
me your hands.
I'm about to shit on myself.
Well, that's too bad. You should.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That time it ran through. I could have sworn she said $100 I shit on myself. Oh, hell.
It is.
No, it's not.
The telephone. Let me
Turn
tell you
around.
something. No, stop.
Turn
I'm about
around.
to shit on myself.
Turn around.
If I
Turn
do, I will
around.
shit on me and you.
Oh,
Don't
around.
make it on.
yeah. All right, look. Now, I'm going to circle back to the Lancelot Link Secret Chimp. Because it was a television show in the early 70s. All chimpanzee cast. And it was broken up into 3 different segments. You had story 1, the intermission, and then story 2. The intermission was one of a couple of things that they rotated around. But one was like an Ed Sullivan ripoff, or ape-off, I guess, where they would have a chimp come out and do a performance. Sometimes it was jokes, like a comedian, and sometimes it was like a band to come out and play, a hippie-like song. But one joke that when she said that, if I turn around, I'll shit on me and you. It made me think of a joke that one chimp comedian told that said, what do you get if you push a banana through a screen? Strained bananas. So now I'm thinking, spoilers, Adam, spoilers. But, looking at that pair of shorts that she's wearing, if she shits herself, shit. So, like a strained banana. See, this is how my mind connects things.
If I
Turn
do,
around.
I'll shit on me and you.
Well, that would also be a, wait a minute, not just assault on a police officer, but a biological attack on a police officer.
Don't, you
around.
cannot do this.
Yes, I am. Turn around.
You work for the government. I'm a Christian. You can't
I don't
do this
care.
to me.
58, she's got.
It's broken. Oh, fuck, I'm shitting. I'm sorry.
That's too bad.
Do you want to watch me go to the bathroom?
No, I don't. Turn around. 10:20. Turn around.
I'm on my
Turn
Every now and then I get a little...
around.
I am on my property.
And you're still getting on your ass.
And this is kidnapping.
Exactly, Adam, exactly.
Yes, you did.
Come on, woman, we want to see the Hershey squirts.
This is ridiculous. I'm shitting on myself. I'm shitting on myself right now. And you lost your shoe. What the fuck?
$10.95.
The government does not tell Christians what to do. I'm on my property and I asked for that to be removed.
My question is, how did she shit on herself and the officer's shoe, but not the handcuffs?
Yeah.
Stop! You're
Pardon?
on my property and you're kidnapping me for doing something on my property. It's fire season.
It's fire season. Did you hear that, y'all? It's fire season. I need to find out exactly when this fire season takes place. Because I got a lighter. Eileen, yeah, talented poop. You know what? I honestly don't want to know what that feels like. I really don't.
Yes, it is fire season.
Stand still.
Seriously, have y'all ever read Matthew chapter 23 about what it says the devil will do getting you to work for
You got
the government and dragging, you're preventing Christians from...
Apparently, Adam, you don't CYP or a trip. I don't think you need a license for fire season. But maybe we should ask Beavis, because he seemed to be an expert on fire back in the 90s.
Entering the kingdom of heaven, and they're going to prevent you from doing it too. You can't arrest me. This is kidnapping.
And yeah, Bic lighters.
Come on.
Love them.
Go.
Can I take my daily devotion?
No.
My door is wide open. Y'all
That's fine. We'll secure it.
have a fire on my property. No.
You don't anymore. I already put it out.
Get off my property. Get off my property.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're better than the
Oh, Lord. You know what? This is probably one of the most entertaining videos we watched tonight. This is hilarious.
You're pulling me that way. You're pulling me that way.
Aren't we? Yeah, that's fine.
I need TV for my bunghole and to set shit on fire on someone else's porch.
This is kidnapping.
Wahoo, that's a great suggestion. That is 100% a great suggestion. Make her sit on her hands.
Get in the truck.
No, I'm not. This is kidnapping.
Wait. What did I say on the side of that? I'm trying to read what's on the side of this truck. Serving and protecting, I'm guessing that says. I don't know if there's anything behind protecting. I'm assuming it's protecting because that does look like the start of an N there. With courage and... Oh, damn it. Oh, you know what? Emergency dial 911. Yeah, I learned recently, I mean, as many years as I've been watching YouTube, I just learned recently that your greater than, less than signs can be used to frame move through a video. So any of y'all that didn't know that, educational channel. Okay, I kind of stole that one from Credence and Mikey, but hey, if I could teach somebody something I didn't know, hey, we're good. Yeah, with courage and honor.
Word simple.
Although, well, I mean, granted, it is an American cop, so it's an American spelling, but I use the European spelling, damn it.
I walked in the house and she pulled that gun. She picked it up out of the
she
chair.
pulled out a pew-pew.
I stuck mine to her head. I said, put that shit down right now. That was on fire.
Oh, see, I didn't realize that she picked up a pew-pew and that's why he did that. I thought he kind of just did it for a joke.
Sure isn't hers. That's hers. I don't have one.
And I still don't know where the fuck he grabbed that fire extinguisher from. I mean, I know he didn't cavity search her yet.
Is there anybody else here? Not that I know of.
I know, Lisa, right?
Legit?
Actually, you should just say those silly Christians. But
not yet, no, sir.
Wahoo, that would be the American military. Oh, shit. You know what?
Shit. Not yet, no, sir.
Hold on. All right, let's frame by frame ahead because I just saw something on that porch. Look at, oh, that's where he picked the extinguisher up front. Yeah. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. But look at it. She had a bottle of fucking Kingsford sitting right next to the fire extinguisher. And if anybody can make out that the title of that book right there. Oh, Confident Woman. I can't quite make out the author's name, but boy, that ought to be an interesting look at. Eileen, yeah. You know what? I mean, there actually are rational gun owners, and I happen to be one of them, and I'm thankful for that. Of course, that's why I'm not sitting in a jail cell right now. Or I should say a prison cell.
Sheriff's Office, Sheriff's Department, anybody home? Anybody here make yourself known?
I just hope there are no dogs in that house that are like really quiet until the room they're in is breached. Because I've seen that happen in a couple of police videos, and I do not approve.
Coming out.
Sheriff's Office, anybody here? Sheriff's Office.
Clear to me.
You know, Adam, you're probably right.
Alright, that's clear.
Of course, I'm questioning whether she got to fucking 5th grade either, too, so. Fuck. Damn it. I can't tell what poem that is on the wall.
There wasn't one in the chain.
I highly doubt its footprints, though. Which, by the way, that's a beautiful poem, and I'm not a religious person, by the way. I'm spiritual. Just to differentiate. I got no problem with religious people as long as they aren't fanatics. Like the dumbass they just arrested.
Chamber, but I don't see a side stopping.
She didn't point it at me, but she picked it up and...
Eileen, oh Lord. Oh my, that's one I'm not getting into. No, I'm not. No. Yeah, you're not. I'm not. No.
I'll take it all. Looks like she took it off.
Yeah, you got that?
Wahoo, you're probably seriously right. Which means when he's going to go bail her out just so he can give her a black eye.
Well, you picked it up and pointed at me, so that's...
I was moving my gun.
You weren't moving it. You picked it up when I walked in.
Yeah. Lisa, wait a minute. Weren't you in on the discussion about my gay male friends that that love to clean house? Weren't you in on that conversation earlier?
Here's what's that all over her face. Is that paint or is that makeup or is that just, was she just bad or?
Her face was red. I think.
Oh my God! Now they're criticizing her application of makeup. I mean, granted, I'm not the best at putting eyeliner on, but I only got into it for like the last year and a half or so. So, you know, but nobody's criticized me on it. If a professional woman, okay, biological professional woman, and I don't mean professional by hooker, but y'all know what I fucking mean. If these guys are fucking roasting her about her application of makeup.
I think that was all I saw, yeah.
Okay.
She's got the kind of
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She said that she didn't really say anything about it. She said she could do it. It was her property. I said, why is it over there? And she said, I said, that's not your property. That's the telephone company's property.
Okay, fair enough, Georgia.
Charles Industries.
What?
Charles Industries. Never heard of them.
Is that gonna be telephone? Is that gonna be a telephone company?
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, she's really gonna be in deep shit now.
Right here.
And Vicky, you were another one asking for one of my gay friends to come clean your house. So don't even start.
Yeah.
And no, I am not going to tell any of my gay friends about that. Because I know exactly what their reply would be. It would be one of two things. Either I'll do it for a proper hourly wage, or ew, fish. I know these guys. Trust me.
Got lighter fluid. Oh, there was. Have y'all dealt with her before? She does stuff like this.
She's the female that it was just 1096 that they've been out here 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
They took her to the hospital to get evaluated. She wouldn't answer none of the doctor's questions or anything, so they just turned her loose.
Now, all right, now that is kind of fucked up. All right, what this cop just said, I don't know what 1096 is, but if they took her in for an evaluation and she wouldn't answer the doctor's questions, and we're kind of assuming that she's an adult because, yeah, she is. And they just like cut her loose because she wouldn't talk to them. That's a whole lot different from my experience with therapists as a child, because I wouldn't open up to them either. But I, at the time, had severe trust issues, and I'm not going to lie about it. But still, that you don't just let an adult back out into the public like that. I mean, at least I was a child and still had supervision. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Lisa, exactly. You detain an adult. Yeah, I mean, because there's like some severe issues that need to be gotten to the root cause of. CYP, I understand that, but obviously she is. And that's why she's going to jail now.
Questions or anything, so they just turned her loose. She's the one that used to drive around. I don't know if it's that truck or not, but used to drive around in a pickup truck, huh?
She's the anti-government woman and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
With the flags.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's... Oh, Christ, he's one of them.
You're not falsely imprisoned, Miss Eberly.
Can I just scratch it? I'd like to add it to my photographic memory along.
You know, Eileen, that's really fucking sad. It truly is. Pardon me. I mean, I've had trust issues ever since I was a baby because, well, long story short, my father died of a heroin overdose when I was a baby. My biological mother had no nurturing instincts, and she basically handed me off to my father's mother to be raised. And of course, you know, I had a lot of pre-knowledge traumas, and I say pre-knowledge, pre-awareness, I should say. You know, shit that I didn't understand until much later in life. And my grandmother, she did the best she could for me. She did take me to therapists and tried to get me to open up, but it just wasn't happening. You know, of course, I was too young to even understand what the problems were to start with. So, you know, how could I communicate to them what I was feeling when I didn't even know what I was feeling? So, yeah, you know, mental health in the U.S. is abysmal, to put it nicely. I mean, seriously, I mean, it's really sad. I mean, granted, I learned how to cope with my own internal traumas through years of trial and error and a lot of fucking music that, you know, resonated with my soul. But I mean, at least I wasn't a violent person to start with. Yeah, it's just not in my nature. But if it had been, good, I don't even want to think about how I would have ended up, because, you know, I mean, it could have been way worse than it was. I mean, I'm not trying to like dump on you guys right now, but let me just say that it would have been way horrific, and I'm glad it wasn't. But, you know, I mean, I got you guys. You know, y'all are like family to me. And, you know, we're hanging out, we're having fun, and I don't want to bring anybody down. But, you know, I got more emotional trauma than most people can handle. And that's not a humble brag. That's like a tragic brag. But, you know, that's why I try to reach out to younger people when I can. Because, you know, the shit that I've had to deal with in my lifetime, if I can help them to overcome whatever they're dealing with and make them survive their circumstances, then fuck yeah, I feel like I did something. Right. Oh, shit. Damn it, Lisa. Alright, I got my horse leg. That's what they call these pencils, horse legs. And I got something to write on. Well, Lisa, my mind is a fucking sieve. My memory is a sieve. So what what note am I supposed to write? So let me write it now. Wait, about setting up my own Discord stuff? Actually, I'm going to write that down too, even if that wasn't. All right, CYP. Key. Fuck, key. What? Damn it. CYP, you take care of yourself, darling. I dearly appreciate you stopping by. And fuck, it's 2 a.m. where I'm at right now. I mean, you know what? Y'all gonna make me have to go back and rewatch this stream because I'm just gonna write down keys. Well, I don't know if that's it or not, but anyway. Oh, the house key. Right. Get the house key from my wife. Right. Thank you. Lisa, thank you. That was the house key. That works much better. Okay, I got it. Thank you. And all right, I think we'll just go ahead and finish watching this video, and I'll go ahead and call this cut the stream off. But goddamn, I mean, honestly, I've had a really good time tonight, and I hope y'all have too. And you know, I know a lot of you are like starting to get tired, and it's cool. I understand. Shit, this is the longest stream I've ever done. Because like I said, it's just about 2 a.m. and I started this at 9:40 or so. Yeah, Eileen, these people are the bestest. So yeah, I mean, I'm really glad that everybody stopped by. And especially those of you that hung out for so long. Adam, you see what you did? This was your doing. You said, I'm going to be up for a while. And I was like, okay, well, I'll hang too. But, you know, I'm not a hard worker. I'm sitting on my ass because it's about all I can do anymore. And, of course, the getting up when I had to, well, you know, that's kind of necessary for my back issues. But, yeah. Anyway. You're all right. You're all right, Adam. Don't worry about it. Oh, Lisa. Rest that arm, darling. So anyway, look. Those of you that hang around for the rest of this, great. If y'all split, that's fine too. There's the buttons and all of that happy shit. If you want to use them, be my guest. It's appreciated, but it is certainly not required. So, y'all, those of you that are exiting, y'all take care. I'll see y'all this weekend. And do look for an announcement about me setting up some Discord shit. Because I'm going to go ahead and do that sometime this weekend. Even if that means I got to send my wife grocery shopping on her own. It is what it is.
With badge number 1721.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Mine is 75.
Like I said, those
Yes,
of you
ma'am.
that are leaving now, y'all take care. And
Jones.
love you. I really do.
You were trespassing on my property. I'm telling you, I will have your career. This is
No, you
not
won't.
to end good. I know the law.
75 volt.
I'm willing to bet money I don't have that she does in
One out
fact
to the jail.
not
One
know the
female.
law.
159 495. 159 495. You got the jail note. Have somebody on standby. She's probably gonna be trouble.
Uh-oh.
Drive around in your little trucks and your little using stolen taxpayer property and in God we trust on your vehicles, which aren't really yours. They belong to the taxpayers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In God we trust. But in
Has anyone ever told her that In God We Trust didn't show up on American cash bills until the 50s?
You familiar with Agenda 21 or Agenda 30?
Nope.
Global Communist Agenda to imprison or kill 95% of humanity, make the other 5% slaves for the elite. They're not really elite, but parasites. Congratulations, Joel. Yesterday.
All right, thanks, Vicky. You take care of yourself, darling. I'll talk with you tomorrow. Well, today. You know what I mean.
Not laughing.
Oh, shit.
Don't ask why the
Vicky.
utility company.
Vicky, shoot me an email. I will try to explain Discord the best I can to you, okay? And anybody else that wants to email me, feel free, just say something in the subject line to let me know where you know me from. I know you from YouTube. Perfect. I will definitely read it and reply.
Hey.
Shit, Vicky, that's right. You got my fucking my other chat ways. That yeah, but just remind me. I'll explain Discord to you. It's not that hard.
A box on my property after I asked them to remove it. So I'll work for the government. You ain't really.
Adam, you know what? If I ever saw a cop car that said that had "In God We Trust," okay. Trust me, I will. I'll make a community post about the link to the Discord, which will include the invite because I understand that's how that works. But if I ever saw a police car with "In God We Trust," I would scrape off the G and I would scrape off the D. I would flip them and put them in the opposite place so that the back of their car read "In Dog We Trust." Because fuck yeah, I would.
Realize we've had socialism and oligarchy in this country, and we think it's still the land of the free because of the brave. Good news for you. Your kids go to public school?
Hey, it's close down here.
The government is educating our kids with a bunch of bullshit. Y'all are doing a great f***ing job of serving and protecting the public. God is gonna be so fucking pissed.
But he loves you.
Go ahead, I hope that's turned on, and I hope it's been recording the whole fucking time.
It's on.
Come to my house without a warrant and without my permission, being told not to come into my house, trespassing, points his gun at me, tells me he'll blow my brains out, then kidnaps me to hold me as a prisoner of war.
You know what, Wahoo? I was just thinking that. And you, I mean, look, I'm not a fan of rap music. I'm really not. Not that I have a problem with rap music, but what the rap song he should like have on a cassette or CD, whatever, that he should play right now is a Run DMC song. I think it's a Run DMC song. You Be Illin'. If you know the song, you'll understand why I'm saying that.
Pullman County too. Land of the free, because
Actually, Wahoo, it might not make her shut up, but I guarantee if he turns it up loud enough, it will drown her dumb ass out.
the free. So far, John, you violated my God-given rights. You violated my constitutional rights. You violated my basic. You're breaking the speed limit. You're doing 80 miles an hour. And anybody else
81.
that was doing 60 would be pulled over.
Okay, this I gotta wind back just because that was fucking great. The way the cop just like so casually said 81.
Constitutional rights. You violated my basic. You're breaking the speed limit. You're doing 80 miles an hour. And anybody else
81.
that was doing 60 would be.
Yeah, he just let her get halfway through her next sentence and just said 81.
Hold up.
That was fucking great. I would give that fucking cop a medal just for that line alone.
Back. Yo, bullet carrying prisoner. What am I being charged with?
Criminal damage to property first degree for lighting the telephone box on fire.
On my property?
That wasn't on your... It doesn't matter if it's on your property or not. It's not your property, though.
It's my property.
The telephone box wasn't your property.
It's in my property.
No. The telephone box is...
Darling, that is not how property works, and oh my God, I hope that this is a homely fat lesbian that is going to get to check her prison purses.
Not your property. Come on.
It was my property. On my property, and I got property on me. Yes, this is Dubberly, who was on her property and had a gun pulled to her head.
The woman was charged with arson in the 3rd degree, aggravated assault on a peace officer, criminal damage to property, obstruction, and possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony.
Oh, okay.
What part of this incident concerned you the most? The fire, the firearm, or her behavior afterward?
Why not all of it? Yeah, Adam, you are 100% right. Yeah, because he's already listed 2 felonies. That means she's going to lose her God-given constitutional right to own a pew-pew.
Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. If you like this video, don't forget...
You know what? That's actually a good point. The Code Brown threat was pretty funny.
...to hit the like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you don't miss the next one. See you in the next video, and...
Ooh, oh, shit. I wonder how long that... Oh, that's a playlist. Okay. I might have to go through that list. But, all right. Good Lord. It is after... Yeah, it's after 2 a.m. A lot of people have already left, and that's fine. I'm actually shocked I made it this far. So, oh my goodness. I see some potentials for next week. Wahoo! No, you don't need to thank me. I thank you. I thank all of you. I mean, honestly, I'm doing this just for fun, for shits and giggles. And the fact that you guys show up and make it as much fun as it is, you know, Adam, I'm glad you had fun. I really am. I'm glad everybody had fun. And, you know, again, we'll do this again next week. I usually start, or at least try to start about 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I know my voice has gone to shit, but it used to be something special. At least according to my chorus teachers. But anyway, we're not even going to go there. But, yeah, I had fun. Oh, Adam, like I said, I'm doing this for the fun of it. So I hope all y'all have a great weekend, a great week coming up, and that we can do this again next week. You know, honestly, seriously. Yeah, like I said, there's buttons if you want to use them. You don't have to. There's absolutely no pressure. Yeah, I don't play into that typical YouTube like, comment, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. I don't. You know, I give you the option is there. You do what you want. Cool. I'm glad y'all showed up. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Or at the very least, I'm glad you told me you had a good time. So, again, I'll see y'all next week. And, well, those of you that stop by, I'll see you next week. So, yeah. Y'all take care.